show and save. Visit with guides and outfitters and plan that hunt of a lifetime for whitetail, elk, mule deer, bear, caribou, pheasant, dove, quail, turkey, and waterfowl. See monster Texas whitetails taken by Texas trophy hunters last season. You'll see Joe Martin's Snakes of Texas and his pit full of diamondback rattlers. Attend free hunting clinics and learn from the pros. Attend the amazing Mike Biggs Whitetail Slideshow and see some of the biggest whitetail ever. It's guides, it's outfitters, it's savings on hunting gear. It's the Hunters Extravaganza at the Will Rogers Center, Friday, August 19th, 5 till 10 p.m. Saturday, 10 till 8, and Sunday, 11 till 6. Ages 19 and up, $10. 13 to 18, just $5. Log on to TTHA.com for the advanced ticket dealer nearest you. A Texas Trophy Hunters production. Brought to you in part by Budweiser, All Seasons Feeders, Mossy Oak Biologic, GMC, and Brush Country Camouflage.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Scared. Is that Laura Miller? I ain't talking to her.
It's not Laura Miller.
What?
I picked up and she said, let me on.
Oh, she did. Hey.
Russell?
Russ.
Oh, Russ Martin. You just hung up on the mayor.
Let her call back.
Russ.
Give me somebody else big to hang up on.
Let her defend herself.
I'm not letting her do anything. She's had her chance to call 4 or 5. How long, Dan?
3-4 months.
Yeah.
That we've been calling her.
Yeah. And now, because John Wiley Price is on, now she wants. That's her on the hotline. I got it.
Russell.
Hello, I'm sorry. What?
Hey.
Schmoop. She don't want to call and talk to me and tell Santa, I don't care. I live in Tarrant County now.
Hey, Trey, can I ask you a question about a house I'm looking at?
You said you didn't want to deal with Trey because you thought he was retarded.
I didn't say retarded.
How come he's not your realtor?
Because I was working with this lady before. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
What's the question?
I was just going to say, the first week that a house is listed, is it normal to have just a ton of people look at it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I don't feel as bad.
Why do you ask?
The house I was looking at is really nice, and I mean there were realtors in front of us and behind us on both sides, and then my realtor basically said, unless you get an offer in right now, you're not going to get this house because everybody in the world's looking at it.
Oh, okay. So that's good on my house in Plano then.
Yes, that's very good on your house.
All right.
But yeah, JD, the first week is you're going to have the most activity.
Okay.
And if they come in that quick, you don't got to come down that much on the price.
True. That's their deal.
So jam them really hard at the old house to compensate for the beating I'm going to take at Cedar Hill so I don't got to go bankrupt.
You're not going bankrupt, and you're not going to take a big beating on Cedar Hill either.
I got to get liquid.
Why do you need to be liquid?
Because I had to put a lot of money down on the new house, and I don't like not being liquid.
I know.
You're going to be swimming come April 1st.
I don't make no. Talking about right now, I ain't the liquid. And get somebody over to look at that pool because I got a mongoloid renegade pool scammer that decides it wants to live on land.
I saw that. It loves that zero gravity thing. It goes right up the ramp.
I've had to go out there. I'll be God. I've had to go out there 6 times since Saturday because it's one of those ones on wheels, and it rolls up all the way up out of the pool, and it shoots water all over the windows.
No, I was walking in your backyard and it attacked me.
So if you could have somebody catch that thing, I would appreciate it.
I'll work on that.
We don't have time for Jeopardy, do we?
You guys are busy banging each other's heads.
Yeah, we are busy.
You never did it.
I'm stupid enough as it is. I'm afraid if I do that, I'll lose more sense.
Actually, it might have the opposite effect.
Yeah, I'll let you give it a shot.
It's like kicking a TV that's broke.
Wow. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it.
No, the hell they didn't offer. Tasso's just sent me an email. Well, they offered to massage me. They just walked through the building and look at people who look like they got back problems.
You look tense.
Come in here. He's still in the building?
Yeah.
He's coming. He's complaining too.
He don't stop.
No.
Now he's yelling at me.
Well, where is he?
You want me?
Yeah. How do everybody in the building, the chicks, decide they're going to rub on you?
They offered anybody in the building, and I'm standing there, and they go, why don't you just straddle this chair in Jeff's office, and we'll start rubbing on your back.
They just walked by and picked you.
I'm standing right there with Rob helping them out of the building. And I think you, of all people, know that I know better than to start mooching on your stuff.
Who got their back rubbed?
You did, as well as I did, because they offered. I'm a little upset right now, as you can tell.
What are you upset about?
Because you're constantly depicting me as a whiner, and it's starting to really bother me. I got to be honest. I don't care if you laugh. I'm really starting to bother me.
The Russ Martin Show. He's the coolest guy he knows.
What's that?
Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Pick up a copy of Quick on Monday, August 15th for your survival guide to getting back to school with class.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. Don't try this on your tires unless you know a very good body shop. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB, National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right. BF Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th, see store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB, National Tire and Battery on the world's hottest street tires, BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Now don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
Legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon as we bring back the Baby Doll's Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
For the second time.
Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And the awards at 7 p.m.
Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com.
Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants.
Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors.
Goodie.
Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
Saturday, September 17th.
See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd-pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and did we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts tomorrow. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office, the show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
Say it again.
He got a hold of Everett, and Everett was going to call in and just give you an update.
Oh. Dan, will you see if you can hunt down Everett? Because Everett was supposed to take Calvert to court today, or the courthouse.
Yes.
Just to take care of his warrant. Did Everett tell Rob anything?
That I don't know. I heard him on the phone with him, and that's as far as I know.
Yeah. Gavin's door was closed. I
think he's gone. He's been gone since I've been here.
Was he here early?
At noon. I never saw him. Never talked to him.
Everett's phone ringing? That him? Put him up. Mash the button. Is that him or not?
Calling him back at the house.
What's he doing at the house?
Maybe a stressful day.
He hired a new lawyer, so maybe he's not having to be there as much.
Ever did?
Mm-hmm. That's what he told me.
What happened to the Burloff guy?
They're all still there. They just got somebody new. I said, are you taking on more business, or are you just taking less time in the office? He goes, a little bit of both. So, that's good.
So he's got time to go home and dick around, but he got no time to come in here on Wednesdays.
Apparently.
What happened now? What?
I don't know.
I'll call it. Sit down.
Relax.
Hello?
It's me. I'm trying to call Everett.
Oh, well, hang up. I got it.
There he is.
Hey.
Yes.
See, I didn't even have to dial.
There you go.
Say again. I couldn't hear you.
What is it, Dan?
Oh, good for you. Mr. Fingers.
What's the update on Calvert?
All right. Calvert met me down at the Frank Crowley Courts building today, and I talked to the judge, and she agreed to grant a personal recognizance bond on his behalf, which foregoes the need for him to turn himself in and post bond and go through the whole book in and book out process down at the jail. So we got him in court date.
He doesn't have to put down any cash or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
He doesn't have to go through a bondsman. He doesn't have to go into jail. He doesn't have to be arraigned. None of that. We got around all that.
How do you convince a judge to do that?
Well, it really depends. There are judges that are amenable to that. There are judges that aren't, and some of them have certain offenses. You know, for example, there are judges I know that, because of the nature of this offense, would never agree to grant a PR bond, but he just happened to land in a court where the judge was agreeable and allowed him to do that, and so we did.
Was he appreciative?
He was extremely appreciative. Calvert's a really nice guy. He's a really likable guy, and he, in fact, made it a point to tell me to tell you that anything he can ever do to help you, he absolutely will do. No matter what it is, he is absolutely on your team, and he was really, really, genuinely thrilled with the help.
I think I'd like to see his weenie.
No. No. What are the details?
Maybe anything within reason. How about that?
Have you read the details of the case?
I have. I don't really want to go into what all the allegations are since it's a pending case. I did tell Calvert he did agree to let me talk about his case, but there are certain elements about it that I don't want to discuss right now.
All right.
And in fact, one thing that I'd like to do, if there is a private investigator, because Russ, I know yesterday you mentioned, is there any other sort of financial thing that we can do to help him with his case?
What do you need a PI for?
There's some investigative work that I'd like to have done that, again, the nature of which I don't really want to go into on the air because it is a pending case, but I think an investigator willing to commit even a couple of hours of his time, it might not even take that, it wouldn't be a long, drawn-out ordeal, but someone who can make a couple of phone calls and maybe visit somewhere and ask a few questions of the right people.
Are you talking about going to where all this happened and talking to them?
Potentially, yes.
Oh, all right.
But there's certain people that I'd like to have him talk to, and certain information that I'd like for him to try and acquire that I think, again, might be very helpful to Calvert's case. Because I will say this, on the face of the allegation, just in reading the police narrative, it doesn't sound very plausible on its face, and that's why I'd like to have an investigator sent over. There may be some other things, other facts that come to light that clear it up in my mind. But right now, I have some questions as to how this offense could have occurred in the manner in which it was alleged.
And you know what? Let's go this way. Let's say Calvert did it.
Okay.
All right.
But probably we'll never know either way. He seems like a good guy.
Does.
He takes a dandy picture, and that's what attracted
us to him.
That's what attracted us to him on the website.
Yes.
Right.
Why is it that we're wasting time with crap like this? I'm not worried about somebody hanging out at an adult bookstore or whatever, because that's no threat to me.
None.
And I'm not accidentally going to end up in there and see some material or whatever that I'm not supposed to.
No.
Well, and I think you're exactly right, Russ. I mean, when you could have police officers out, God forbid, helping stop robberies and burglaries and investigating those types of crimes, why do we spend police hours chasing down people that, as you say, if you're in an adult bookstore, you're there because you want to be. It's not because you just kind of accidentally wandered in there and are suddenly shocked and astounded at what occurs.
Right.
There's no harm there, and it just seems to me to be a complete waste of police time, regardless of whether or not the offense occurred.
Yeah. Now, if we got violent crime under control and you're looking for something around to keep the cops busy, send them in there.
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah. That's dandy.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
but if I'm more worried about what's going on outside of the place than I am inside, then you ain't got violent crime under control.
Within 5 miles of that place, there's drugs being sold. There's probably people getting beat up, murdered.
Right.
Well, and even so, what we're really policing is morality. We're saying, you know what, even though this is a business that has this sort of activity and everybody that goes in knows or should know that's what goes on here, we as the city, as Dallas County, do not like this and therefore wish to prosecute the people that are doing these things under this law that allows us to do that. And I don't think that's a good use of police time or a good exercise of that legislation because, indecent exposure is, I think the legislature probably intended that for, perverted guys flashing kids. You know what I mean? Things that do have a harmful element to them. And this does not fall into that category.
Well, but make sure you let Calvert know if they find him guilty, we're backing away from this.
Okay, yeah, we're dropping him like a hot potato.
All right, I'll talk to him later, see what his demeanor is.
Okay, very good.
All right, so you need just a PI for a couple hours.
Yeah, just a PI for a couple of hours. If someone that might be available, if they could shoot me an email, info@dallasattorney.com, and I'll give them, once I'm sure that they're a private investigator, I'll give them a little bit more information, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you
very much. Bye.
What if the guys... Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Do the guys at Poseidon do any PI work?
I don't know, but we have a couple of friends of the show that I could call and see if they'd be interested in helping out.
All right, yeah. And then just put them in contact with Everett.
All right.
Hold on. Have you talked to Calvert today?
No, I called this morning just to check up and see how he was doing, but I haven't heard back from him.
See, can you hunt him down?
Okay.
What were you going to say, Dan? I saw you stand up.
I was just going to say I got 3 or 4 phone calls from other PIs, including the one that helped Johnny at Operation Kindness before, so they're going to get in touch with Everett as well. So he'll have a few to help him out.
Okay. That's just a weird freaking story.
It's a very odd story.
If we buy Calvert's, the way he told it, and looking at his picture, I can't imagine somebody like that fibbing at me.
No.
Hang on, let me look at his picture.
Sure.
No, he didn't do it. What, Dan?
Yeah, you really should just Everett should make that Exhibit A to the jury.
Yeah.
Would
All you
this
gotta do
man
is hold it
lie?
up. Yeah. The guy said he didn't do it. Here's the picture.
Let him go. Next.
Attica.
Dismissed.
But you wonder how many more people, let's assume that he didn't do it, how many more people ran through that day that didn't do things?
Yeah, and what are you going to do? Are you really want to bring this up in public? You want to go and make a big stink about it when you're accused of indecent exposure?
And you were at a place that, you're an adult bookstore.
Well, I've been in adult video bookstores.
So have I.
So what happens? I'm going to walk in and I'm worried about getting popped just because I'm in there?
It's crazy. It's insane.
Sometimes your pants get slippery and the thing comes out.
No.
Yeah?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yes.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
See?
It does. It's very moist in there.
I mean, just sometimes it comes out.
It doesn't.
It really does. It's got to air itself out.
And that's the wrong place to air it out.
Well,
it's not healthy for it to be trapped for so long.
Right. Bacteria.
Yes.
Air it
has
out
to
at the
breathe.
house.
Huh?
Air it out at home.
Well, by the time you get home, the bacteria will have time to grow, and the next thing you know, you got cheese.
And then a week later, it falls off.
Yeah.
No.
And all you're left with is cheese. With no head to go with it. Thank you.
That's nice.
So now I'm afraid to go to any one of those places. What if I want to go and rent something? But with the advent of the internet, I don't really need to.
So you don't have
8
to.
seconds of video is enough for me.
Maybe hit it a couple of times, you're good.
Yeah. Off the air. Now, you got to remember, this is Bruce, who used to run the amazing Wackateria with the drain holes in all the rooms. Don't say they didn't, because they did.
Okay.
He called... I'm sorry, what?
Possibly. I don't know. I never went to one of the rooms. I looked in them before. They were dark. They had nice little couches. Very comfy. Nice place to take a nap.
Did you ever go and sit in one of those?
I looked in them. He showed them to me.
But you didn't sit in there with Joy?
No. I have the internet.
But see, you two are into adventurous stuff like that. Well, let's go sit in a nice private room because the door locks, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Door locks. Let's preview this movie. That's what the rooms are for, huh?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they have multiple channels in there. You put your money in and you watch whatever different channel you want to watch.
All right. Now, you watch the whole movie or you just get samples?
You watch, no, it runs the whole movie.
Oh.
So as long as it's a timer. You put whatever token in, it gives you 45 seconds to a minute of whatever movie. So you put 15 tokens in, it gives you 5 minutes.
All right. And you just saw it, you didn't go in there?
No.
How you know all this?
I've been in them before, not with Joy.
Oh.
Another girlfriend of mine.
Okay. What'd you guys do in there?
Just sex.
You weren't worried about cops kicking the door open?
No, it's private rooms, just like a hotel room. You've rented a room for its doors locked and do anything.
And you do anything in there you want?
Absolutely. You're not doing anything. You're behind closed doors. It's private. It's no different than a hotel.
Somehow I get the vibe that it is.
No, it's no different. It's private property, and you're in there, the door's closed and locked, and you've just rented a private little room for 5, 10, 15 minutes. That's all.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, at a hotel, you see the cleaning crew.
They go in and they clean the rooms.
Well, I'm sure they do. You just never see them.
Yeah.
You can smell it. Bleach. Clean it. They ain't clean.
Yeah, they just hose it down.
No, I don't know. They were always nice and clean.
Bleach and a squeegee.
But they don't know what they clean them with. We didn't go that often. I didn't have a membership.
I didn't know.
Anyway, go ahead.
Bruce called off the air, told Rob, after we talked about Calvert's case. Bruce said, Russ isn't going to want to hear this because he's a big police supporter. He goes, but this crap happens all the time.
True.
But you got to remember where that's coming from.
Bruce.
Because they were always, I think that's finally what run him out of business in, was it Garland?
Garland.
Yeah. Or he just got tired of messing with them. I don't know.
We said it before. It's not necessarily against the police. It's just silly to spend city money on that. My opinion. Period.
Yeah. Those people aren't a threat to me.
No.
Is it weird? Yeah, sort of. If you're running around little rooms with drain plugs in the floor, something's odd about you. But I'm not worried about you jumping me in line at the ATM. No. You're of no concern to me.
You're not going to hurt my family. You're not going to be breaking into my house. Yeah, you're a pervert. Probably.
Hold on.
You won't be stealing my car or stabbing me at the ATM like you said.
Yeah. Because you're busy.
Busy.
What do they call it? Busy hands?
Yes. Work of the devil.
No, it's idle hands.
Idle hands.
See, so these busy hands is the work of God.
Yes. No.
Yeah?
That's not work of God.
Idle hands, devil. Busy hands, God.
All right.
So much for spilling the seed. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Russ, what about the guys that got accused of this and don't have the money or the means to get any help, with their case or anything? What's going to happen to them guys?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like if we hadn't have found Calvert by accident, he'd be running around with a warrant for his arrest.
Until he got stopped for a traffic ticket, then he'd gone to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're going to have a record, on, for no reason. It's going to hurt their job and all that kind of stuff, too.
I'm with you. All right, thank you. You find Calvert? this will do news. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, Channel 11 News played your theme song for bumper music this morning.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive. About 5 or 10 till 7 before the end of the show, like their next to last commercial break, when it came back in, they're playing your theme song. It's a very distinctive theme song.
And that's not something you find by accident.
No, it's out of print.
No. Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You have to go out of your way to find it.
Where the hell they get it?
Don't know.
But I was getting dressed to walk out, and I heard that. I'm like, I'll be damned, Russ is on at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I'm staying home watching news. What's coming up?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Dan Tosso's in Clove for the morning show.
Dan Tosso. It's not a bad idea. All right, thanks. What about that, Dan? You and Tosso's in Clove.
Valerie's news and traffic.
Yeah. Valerie could be there as the, what do they call that thing that stirs crap up? Yeah, Valerie for that.
Yeah.
You know what? Have you guys ever had Valerie on the show on the weekends?
I think she's called in once or twice a long time ago.
You haven't actually had her in the studio?
No.
That would be really good training.
Stop there.
Why?
It would, though.
Stop there.
Why?
Please.
How long you been in radio total?
Total going on my 7th or 8th year.
All right. How long you had a talk show?
3 years. It took 3 years.
And the 2 or 3 years that you and Tasso's been doing this, how many times has something come up in the studio that was really tense?
I'm on the spot. It's hard to think of it right now.
No uncomfortable moments?
No, when you mean uncomfortable, you mean like uncomfortable content, or we just ran out of something to say?
Out of control, something's on fire, someone's about to die.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever really had that.
Yeah.
You're right.
Valerie would be really good training for combat.
Yeah. She's the X Factor.
Yeah. Have her in there to do news. And the great thing about Valerie is she'll sit and have absolutely no problems for 3-4 months.
Yeah.
You can't imagine having a better person in there. But you never know. It's like having a piece of dynamite, the fuse burned all the way in, but it didn't go off. That's what Valerie is.
It's like you just sit there and stare at it.
Yeah.
Nobody's going up to it.
Sweat.
Nobody's going to poke it.
No, actually, I think that.
But right now, it looks okay.
Yes, it's sitting there quietly, laying there in the parking lot.
Very passive.
Yeah, it's still very deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, I think that sounds like a great idea. But I don't. That ain't going to happen.
Why not?
It'd be fun once.
No, I'm not talking about Valerie. I'm talking about lunatic on the phone.
Oh, mornings?
Yeah. No, but if you know, maybe I'll talk to her about it. If she'd be wanting to come up on a Saturday night, sure. I've known Valerie actually quite a few years, so.
I think do it for about a month. Have her come in, do news. Because in that course of a month, you probably got a 20% chance she's going to nut out about something.
Yeah, and then at that point, all we got to do is sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Relax.
Mm-hmm. Put on a hairnet.
Watch your show.
It's on a bomb suit.
What are we talking about?
There was Calvert, and then there was the morning show, and then there was the vice cops.
Okay. I don't know how we got off on Valerie. We need a break?
Soon, yes. Them doing the morning show.
Oh.
With Chloe, and I just threw in Valerie.
I think that's a good mix.
I do.
Especially since I know Gavin still doesn't have anybody picked out. Obviously, CBS isn't telling anybody because Gary, from the Stern Show, was in here. He said they didn't have a clue.
They don't have a clue. They don't know what they're going to do.
Well, they can't
be playing it that close to the vest. Somebody somewhere would know, and somebody would speak if they knew.
Obviously, they talked about David Lee Roth.
Yeah.
I can't hear him doing a talk show.
No. Adam Carolla, yeah, I can hear that one.
Adam Carolla out, everybody that's been thrown out, makes the most sense. Didn't he doing a TV show? I mean, not Love Lines, but something else?
A new one just started, yeah.
Yeah, he just started a new show on, Comedy Central.
All right.
Comes on after Mind of Mincy, I think at like 10:30.
So he may have his hands full. But I can't believe with, what is this, August?
Yep.
September, October, November, December.
Halfway through August.
Yeah. 4.5 months?
And it could pop at any minute. Stern. That's what they keep saying, isn't that the rumor? They could go at any time.
They don't have a morning show. Why would they yank him at any time? He can't go any place. His contract runs to the end of next year or end of next January.
Okay.
I think that's just something to keep people listening for the time being until they figure out what the hell they're going to do.
Gotcha.
Get your break here, and then we'll do news. Yeah. We'll come back. All right. Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I just got back from a week in Hawaii.
That's cool, but I just spent a month in Tahiti.
Well, you know, I went snorkeling.
I rented a mini sub there, huh?
Cool. I saw this amazing sea turtle.
That's nice, but you haven't lived until you swam with a giant squid.
Nobody's ever...
Ooh, is that a Kia Spectra? Because I got a new Corolla. Yeah, it's got 2 airbags, standard.
Well, my Spectra's got 6, standard.
Really? Well, I got 130 horsepower.
It's almost as good as my Spectra's 138.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because, you know, I got a 5-year warranty.
Well, my Spectra's got a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a mustache.
Yeah, and there's something in it.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. Get up to $1,750 cash back plus $750 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. And don't forget to check out the stylish Sport-Tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Spectra. Must take delivery of retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
I pulled up to the Archer home. Hi, Archers.
Hi.
Hey,
hi. Well, the boys are in high school this year, so we got these great Sprint PCS phones. So we can call each other, you know, check in. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just...
Quit it. Well, you quit it. Off of me, man. Stop pushing me. That's not funny, man. Mud tag. You're it. You're so lame. No, you are.
You get the idea.
Cannonball!
It's all good.
And it's going to get better.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Sprint is offering huge family savings for back to school. Buy one Sprint PCS Vision picture phone A740 by Samsung and get one free for a limited time. That's a $229 savings. Plus, with Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for families, everyone can have their own line without paying huge overages. Sprint PCS. Now that's better. Offer ends 9/10/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with new line of service with Vision and a 2-year agreement on each phone. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Discount applied through service credits. Not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is...
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a Gas Pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99.
I'll need a urine sample.
Get in a Days. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with the Rollin' Contest at 420 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Roll in and win with any purchase. Win the Rollin' Contest. Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear. Everyone wins. A free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Days ends 8/21. The Gas Pipe.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time my wife Kelly and I went to Paris. We took pictures of everything. Buildings called chateaus, waiters called Henri. But as she's out shopping, I realized in one of like 97 patisseries, I'd lost our camera bag. Should I play dumb? Somehow blame Henri? No. After 2 hours searching, my heart's as heavy as the blocks of lead where my legs used to be. I'm drained. I drag my aching body into Patisserie 43 for a little Americano, an ice-cold Coke. And there's Henri. Bonjour. With my Coke and our camera bag. This guy's no waiter, he's a French superhero. And that Coke? Better than a strawberry crepe. I felt so good after that, I didn't walk back to see Kelly. I ran.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at racetrack stores, because between now and 9/5/05, you can buy 2 1-liter bottles of Coke for just $2. So save on 2 1-liter bottles of select Coca-Cola products at participating racetrack locations.
No. Not only is Grand Prairie Ford still having the employee pricing, that is still going on through September the 6th, but this weekend, through the weekend, they're also having a huge tire sale that goes on through Sunday. You can get a free lifetime rotation, you get a free set of wiper blades, and a set of tires as low as $99.95 this weekend. All the tires in stock. They're even going to have the tire manufacturer's trucks sitting out there on site, so you can get them right there. The free mount, free computers balance while you wait, pretty much. Tire replaced while you wait this weekend only at Grand Prairie Ford. What? No. And the employee pricing also on all of them. The trucks, I was just out there yesterday. They were working on my truck, putting on the scoop hood. Trucks, cars, SUVs.
You got a scoop on your hood now?
The scoop on the hood, yeah. It's like a giant breather.
The suckle man?
No.
Like birds on a jet?
No. Oh, God. Grand Prairie Ford.
What is the scoop for?
It's a giant breather. It shoves air in to the engine. It's going to give me about 2 more miles to go.
Air induction? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many more miles a gallon?
About 2.
Yeah. Unless something clogs it up?
No, nothing clogs it up.
Yeah, sometimes they bounce.
No, nothing bounces.
All right, go ahead.
GrandPrairieFord.com. There's the website. You can better yet go out and see them. I'll be out there this Sunday. I'd love to see you. I'll be out there 2 to 4 at I-30 at Beltline Road. Come out and get yourself a new car. Get yourself some new tires at Grand Prairie Ford.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Veteran beer ref Terry Rhodes.
Now, look, there's nothing more I'd like to see than a penalty-free beer world. That's why at Camp Miller, we're recruiting globally. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Now you try.
Remplacé par la bière délicieuse et plus légère Miller Lite.
Trebone, next.
咁就梗係要飲啊，有夠新味道，飲到你冧你嘅 Miller Lite。
Agila, next.
Reemplazando con el gran sabor y menos llenura de Miller Lite.
Bueno, next.
Miller Lite.
One day, Earth will be free from taste and fractions then. It's on to Mars. Intergalactic beer refs. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus.
You belong here.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902. The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
The confusion is enormous. The heaps of distortion are mind-boggling and lies have become truth. Can man find absolute truth? Welcome to www.godsaidmansaid.com. The smoke is clearing. Hours of text and streaming audio, it's on the web. God on biracial marriage, GodSaidManSaid.com. The truth about dinosaurs, GodSaidManSaid.com. Live 8 years longer. The root of terrorism, Sodom and Gomorrah, God and archaeology speak, GodSaidManSaid.com. Answers to life's hard questions in text and streaming audio. Just put up your feet and click and listen. 21 Signs of Doomsday. God on divorce. Is there life in outer space? The historicity of Jesus Christ. GodSaidManSaid.com. It's on the web. GodSaidManSaid.com.
Chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3.
This is Chief David Kunkel of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
Was that Chief Kunkel?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention.
That was Chief Kunkel.
Load that again. When did Rob get that?
This morning. Went to his office.
Number 6. This is Chief David Kunkel of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
Very nice.
The reason that's a big deal is he's going to get grief from probably either the city council or Mayor Sweetie Pants.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a show that I want the city of Dallas associated with.
Exactly.
Rob, when did you get that?
This morning.
Did he make any calls or anything before he cut that?
The chief?
Yeah. I understand.
Rob said he was very intimidated by him.
Chief Kunkel?
Yeah, he was just very intimidated by the chief.
I missed it. Did he come up here or did he go downtown?
He went to Chief Kunkel's office. Rob went to Chief Kunkel's office.
What was he intimidated by?
No. Rob was intimidated.
Oh, by the chief?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Reminds me of the time we went up to Tom Landry in the hall at the Dallas Cowboy. You remember that at the headquarters? You went, come on, we'll go get a liner. It's Tom Landry. We didn't have an appointment either, if I remember correctly. We just walked up to him in the hall.
Handed him something, said, would you read this?
God.
Did he read it?
Yeah, but we didn't have an appointment or anything. You're like, shut up and come on. It's Tom Landry. And then he goes, hi, this is Tom Landry. I love the nightlife. I'd like to bogey. Tom, you messed that up. Russ, let's go.
Yeah, I need to take on that thing.
He was very nice.
Yeah. I think I still have that audio someplace.
Yeah.
All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
All right, 3:48. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be out there Sunday from 2 until 4, I-30 Beltline Road, and also by Sports City Cafe. Rob will be there Sunday 2 to 4. That's Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. He'll have a big NASCAR watching party and Ozfest tickets. It's Thursday, August.
Hold on a second. I forgot to ask Rob about something. Rob, what happened with the parade meeting? Looks like we're going to have to move it from Texas Stadium.
Why?
You got to get a permit in Irving.
Oh.
And you can't get a permit to have a parade on any of the highways that go around Texas Stadium. And we need those.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What happened, Rob?
Everything is fine. It's all worked out.
How do we get around the permit?
The Irving PD, they really want the parade to be in Irving.
Yeah.
And I guess some phone calls were made, and Jason, the officer, came down and asked me a couple of questions and said, okay, we're good to go.
All right, so no problems. Insurance is covered. We're fine.
Yeah, we're all set. They're going to help us block off some streets and get everything worked out. So, yeah, thank goodness we're okay.
How many agencies confirmed so far?
I think we got about 40.
Okay. Jesus. Are we up to... What am I trying to ask?
Up to status quo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're actually maybe 2 or 3 ahead.
All right, of last year. All right. How many did we have last year?
About 115 agencies.
I realized it was that many.
I didn't either.
All right.
Does that include military when he says agencies?
I don't think we had any military show up last year.
Not?
Did we, Rob?
Not last year, no.
Okay, I must be thinking about the year before.
Yeah. No, we had stuff the year before.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
Last year ended at Texas Stadium, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Because I was on the top of the World Trade Center.
I forgot about that.
That's still jacked up, by the way.
No, there actually was military personnel out there. There were a few. Because I remember
September 11th of last year.
Yes, because there
when
was...
we had JD on top of the World Trade Center.
Yeah.
On the edge of the building, of all places. The guy that falls off of things.
Well, the good thing was you had a video camera, so if you had fallen, we got a nice
video.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I remember one guy specifically, I think he was over in Iraq, and it just so happened his 2 weeks back home fit in with that over the parade, and he was able to come out.
Was that the guy that gave us the Purple Heart?
No, the guy
one that's hanging in here?
Well, I think the guy that... I'm not sure if I know which guy gave you the Purple Heart. I might be confusing that guy with the older gentleman that was in the wheelchair that gave you the hug, the former military guy.
I remember that guy.
Yeah.
And then you cried.
It was hot.
It's sweat in your eye.
It was hot during the whole time.
Hold on. What is this, Rob?
That's the poster. That I forgot. There is. I don't know if they actually had vehicles there or if they just came out on their own.
I think there was. I think one Humvee.
Oh,
but it wasn't like the year before where they had the 50 cal machine guns on top of stuff.
Yeah. No military's confirmed this year?
No, not yet.
All right. All right. Hold that way, you Chloe. All right. Did you get started or no?
I just started the date. We didn't even get into birthdays.
You look at odds with yourself.
I'm very sad when we don't get to birthdays. It's like something's not complete.
What's your fascination with birthdays?
It's something that it's become a tradition.
But how did that happen? I think you even did birthdays September 11th of 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that more? Good evening. It's time for a call to the MCC Nightly News of New York. The World Trade Center has collapsed. But first, birthdays. Blowing out the candle today.
I don't know. I get it started when we did mornings, and that was just kind of a way to say good morning to the day. Here's some happy news, and then let's get to the serious stuff. And we just continue.
Brand new day.
Yeah, it was sort of like, hey, it's Thursday, and here's some silly stuff, and now let's get to the more serious stuff.
Good evening, it's time for call from NBC Nightly News in New York. Nuclear missiles are coming towards the United States. Yes. But first, birthdays.
Edward Norton is 36 today.
Very impressive.
Yeah, Christian Slater's 36.
Birthday.
Dennis Leary's 48.
Happy birthday.
Patrick Swayze's 53. Martin Mull, 62. Robert Redford is 68. Roman Polanski, 72. Rosalind Carter, 78. And Shelley Winters is 85.
Happy birthday.
All right. And on this day in history, 1977, 18 white limousines.
Stop it.
18 white limousines and a white hearse drove through the streets of Memphis, Tennessee to take Elvis to his not-so-final resting place. Number of flowers delivered by FTD to Graceland, by the way, surpassed the number for any other event in the company's history. 2 days after his death, after so many people tried to break into the mausoleum where Elvis was laid, Elvis and his skeletal remains of his mother were reburied in a plot on the grounds of Graceland. We moving on? Okay. I don't know if you've heard about this story. This is the other guy we were talking about that we never really got around to. That another football player that was involved in those felonies, arresting what?
What's his birthday?
No. I don't know.
I don't give a flying but he did. I don't know his birthday.
Travon Wilson, who has been convicted of 6 felony counts of aggravated robbery, is practicing with the Skyline football team after transferring from North Mesquite. Skyline coach Reginald Samples says he has yet to determine whether he will allow Wilson, who is a senior defensive back, to play this season. Samples says he wasn't...
I'll back up. I'm sticking around. Was he accused of?
The same 6 felony counts of aggravated robbery with that other...
with the other kid?
With the other kid.
So
Yeah.
both of them are playing football?
Yeah.
Yes, the difference was, I think, was Brandon Jackson, the one at Lancaster. I think they said he was the one holding the gun.
Right.
I think they said Trayvon Wilson, this kid, I think they said did not have a gun, but he was just obviously the accessory.
Was he driving the car?
That I don't know.
Wheelman.
He helped the guy with the gun. I know that.
And this guy's already gone through the process, and he's already pleaded out. He pleaded guilty to 6 counts of aggravated robbery stemming from charges that Wilson, former North Mesquite teammate Brandon Jackson, and an unidentified male robbed 6 people at gunpoint in 2 separate incidents on January the 18th. Wilson received deferred adjudication and was given 10 years probation.
How do you get deferred adjudication on armed robbery?
6 of them.
Aggravated armed robbery.
6 of them. I don't know.
He's still in school. Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very valid point.
Okay.
But first birthday. Why is it you got Lancaster Kids School? I don't know if we've talked about this already. Who got suspended because they didn't bring in homework.
Oh.
These guys admitted to holding up 6 people, pistol whipping one of the guys, and shooting at another one. And they're still at school.
Playing football.
Yeah.
I agree.
How do you logically explain that?
There's no rhyme or reason, none. This guy is serving 120 days at the Dallas County Jail in a work release program. So that's all he got. He got 10 years probation for 6 counts.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
Dan, see if you can find Tim Powers, would you?
Will do.
Thank you.
Judge
Actually, when his birthday.
Judge cleared Wilson to attend school and to play football. He said, this kid said,
but if I don't read a book and do 4 or 5...
That's why that's so ridiculous. And that's why the parents are up in arms going, that is ridiculous.
Well, which side's ridiculous? The fact that you got... I'm okay with them being suspended because they didn't do something they were supposed to. But you don't let an admitted
felon.
bank robber, back to school to play football. If you're going to pop some kids out for not doing an assignment, you don't let some guy in that was running around with a pistol scaring people. My kind of people.
What does that mean?
Nothing. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say the head coach at Skyline, where Trayvon is now practicing, he hasn't decided yet whether or not he's going to let the kid actually play.
What's to decide?
Well, I understand, but he actually even said in the story, he said he wants to make sure he does everything ethically correct.
Right.
He does. But the thing is, the difference with Trayvon versus Brandon Jackson is he's already gone through everything he's supposed to, and
he's been through the system, and the other kid hadn't.
Right. So I mean, at least his stuff basically is complete. So that's why they're saying
paid his debt to society.
Well, how do you get 10 years probation on 6 counts of aggravated robbery?
First offense.
Wow. Okay. I'll out him free.
Well, all right. Maybe on the first one. What about the other 5?
I'm right there with you.
Unless they count all 6 is his first run-in with the law, and then he was smart that they did all the robberies in one day.
2 days.
All right. So they needed a nap. But they did them all at once, so maybe they look like that. Look at that as it's a first offense. He's never done it before.
It's all one big spree.
Possibly he's never done it before. Yeah. Or you go back to the first question. Maybe this is the first time he got caught. I can't believe somebody would start out their very first time involved in crime. They'd start out with 6 armed robberies. Aggravated.
I know. You just wonder why at that point also they don't go to an alternative school to finish out the year. Okay, fine, you get probation, but at this point, you're not a normal student. You go to an alternative school to finish. You just do.
Is Skyline still a regular school?
Define regular.
Well, like where kids go who...
Well, they got a football team.
Yeah. They're a regular school. They're 5A and DISD.
I
think 5A.
When I was in school, Skyline was, they call it Arts Magnet? Yes. They still have those?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I think Dallas has the occasional arts magnet, the science magnet, I think like a drama magnet or something. Which ones they are, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All righty. Let's see here. You've been following this BTK testimony at all? The serial killer, Dennis
I had
Rader.
it on, I think it was Fox News, about 2 o'clock. I was getting ready to come to work, and he was addressing... It was his sentencing. So he's talking to the court or he's talking to the family or something like that. And he's nitpicking. First of all, he admitted he did everything.
Oh, sure. He's just talking about it like I'm talking to you right now.
That scares me.
It's frightening. The honesty. He's just going, yeah. And I was talking to her and I was getting ready to hang her. And she was asking me what's going to get ready to happen to me. And I told her basically she's getting ready to go to heaven with the rest of her family. And then I hung her. And then he goes on. It was just like his list of things that he had to do that day.
Yeah. But he was bitching about a couple of little things. And wanted to have somebody possibly help his wife with the lien on their house.
Unbelievable.
But the biggest pisser about this is you don't really feel like you're getting anything accomplished. Since he's not scared, he's not contesting it.
No.
He said, I did it. I deserve to go to jail. He's taking all the fun out of killing him.
I know. Well, they won't kill him.
I know.
There's no death penalty.
What did he get, 175 years?
Yeah. No, the only decision is whether they run together or, one at a time.
Well,
currently,
what is he, 59?
Yeah.
All right, so
they came out a little bit ago and said it'll be 40 years before he can even come up for parole.
All right. So that'd be almost 100 years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll die in prison, but that was so. You're right, there's no fear.
What takes all the fun out of locking him up?
I know.
You want somebody to be afraid because they got caught.
As afraid as he made those people. But he never would be. Unless somebody tortures him in prison, which you can only hope for.
Yeah, he ain't going to make 40 years.
No. You can hope somebody tortures and kills him in prison.
Hold on. I see Dan doing something. Is that Tim?
Yeah, he's good now.
All right. What was the school district?
Lancaster. Oh, he's in Skyline. I'm sorry.
All right.
The Trevon Wilson dude's in Skyline.
Tim, are you following any of this on the news?
Yeah, I am, and I think there's one actually in Lancaster, and I think JD's right, one in Skyline, in which there's one guy that's that's in Lancaster. I think there's a guy that's got 4 or 5 pending counts of aggravated robbery, and he's allowed to play with the team. The guy that's on probation in Skyline, they're waiting for a UIL ruling, not on whether or not he's permitted to play, whether or not the transfer from Mesquite to Skyline was actually within the league rules.
Okay. I'm guessing both schools have to look at that. Mesquite to Lancaster, Mesquite to Skyline.
Right.
Okay. But the question is, how is it you could admit to 6 armed robberies, aggravated, and get probation?
It depends. And part of the reason is that depending on what actually happened as far as injuries were concerned, if anything, an aggravated robbery can be somebody pointing a knife at somebody, a blade knife at somebody.
All right.
And so that doesn't necessarily have to be injuries. They could be very, very serious injuries. I had one where somebody was actually cut with a knife, but you probably could do worse with a paper cut. Aggravated robberies can get deferred probation. It is rare. That they usually do not, but if they're a young person, 17, 18 years old, that they do not have a course of criminal activity prior to this. It was just a real bonehead move for a weekend or something. 6 counts is probably, if they went to 4 or 5 different places that day, or there might have been 2 persons in one gas station, and it was just a rampage for the night. That's the kind of case if they show that it was just a real stupid move on their part, or they were followers as opposed to leaders. That's
not a stupid move. One time, maybe, which is still squirrely. But not when you're out on a robbery spree.
Right.
6 different times, 6 different places, 6 different families or people that they scared, and for the time that those people were being held up, they thought they were going to die, and you get off on probation?
It happened. The law provides for it. The law provides that they don't even, and the guy who's pled, actually I think he pled not guilty, and he was found guilty at trial, but the judge, instead of giving a conviction on his record, gave him a deferred, which means he has no felony conviction on his record, gave him 120 days worth of work release, so he's serving time in Lew Sterrett, where they have floors, by the way. And
well, that's Dallas County.
Yeah, that's right. And so he'll serve 120 days in jail, coming and going from school, and he'll be on probation for 10 years. And if he messes it up, the probation for 10 years, he's looking potentially at the rest of his life in jail, because the punishment range for aggravated robbery is a minimum of 5 and a maximum of 99. So he's under a lot of structure for the next 10 years. Now, did he deserve probation? Typically, in most counties, including Dallas, that the victims would have to approve it, or at least not object to it. In Denton County, if a victim vetoed a probation offer, the DA's office, under policy, unless there are some really rare circumstances, would not even be allowed to offer it.
I feel like there's something I need to ask here, but I don't know what it is. It's like with Everett yesterday, with the whole argument about the ID and all that other crap.
Turned out to be right.
Something's missing here.
The aggravated robbery, for example, maybe the best way to put it is...
Okay, let's go this way. Let's take aggravated out. I don't really care. Sure. It's the fact that you had a gun, and for the minute and a half, however long it took you to hold me up, for that 90 seconds... I was afraid I was going to die.
You are.
And they didn't do that to one person or 2. They did it to 6 different people. Pistol whipped one of them, or to hit somebody with a pistol, and then shot at another one to scare them.
Right.
And these little weasels get off with probation.
And get to go out of
the guy in Lancaster, I don't even think unless it's happened recently, I don't think he's even been sentenced yet.
No, his stuff is still pending.
Right.
But the little weasel at Skyline, he gets to play. His life gets to continue on. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you got to be held up to get a handle on this. To have somebody actually stick a gun in your face, and for the few seconds this is going on, you don't know how this is going to play out. Maybe you got to have that happen.
Possibly.
Have a judge go through that before they let these little asses off.
Well, and part of it, too, a lot of the judges, some of the judges are real down-to-earth people, but some of the judges live a very, very, exalted lifestyle, so to speak, and sometimes they don't realize exactly what's going on in the real world. But typically, the DA's office, Bill Hill and his office, typically will contact the victims. They have like 7 or 8 people in the Victims Assistance Bureau, and they'll contact the victims and they'll say, okay, well, this is what we're thinking about doing with the case. What do you think we should do? And quite honestly, if any of the victims said, no, I don't want to get probation, I really don't believe that Bill Hill's office would have offered it.
I find it hard to believe out of 6 different people that got held up, everybody said, you know what? They were kids that they were little scamps that accidentally got a hold of Daddy's gun. That's it. I can't see locking them up. That's a waste of time. Let them go play football.
Let them go play football and go on with their life and a nice little football career.
But here's the ironic thing is that if, let's say he was sentenced to penitentiary time,
all right,
and let's say they sentenced him, first offense, and maybe it's not too bad, they sentenced to 5 years, he would have been out in 2.5, and he probably be out when he's 19 years old, probably be on parole for another 2.5 years, and that it would have been over with. Now, this way, he serves 120 days. He's got some supervision, albeit some, depending on the probation officer, can be very strict or not so strict for 9.5 years. And if he does anything to mess it up, they've got a great hammer over his head.
But he has the ability to return to normalcy a lot quicker than the people that he scared the piss out of.
He's probably already there.
Yeah. Because his life's gone back. Both of them. They're back playing football. They're the big college stars of high school now.
And his work release in Lew Sterrett is pretty much going to be where he sleeps, and that's about it. And typically, he may not even serve the whole 120 days because a lot of times they'll give him 2 for 1 or 3 for 1 on that.
And it's still considered first offense, even though they did it 6 times.
Right, because he had no prior convictions. And at this point, if he did it again after his probation expires, he's still not convicted of anything with a deferred.
And his probation runs out, what, 10 years?
10 years.
Okay. Which
is the maximum. But when you look at it, it looks like there's something missing, and it may have been, the offense, the 2 of the accounts that I heard that they were serious, and I'm not so sure he would have got the same deal in some of the more conservative counties like Denton and Cook. I think he probably would have done some jail time.
It's just amazing. And that the coach in Skyline was quoted as saying, at some point it's not about playing football, it's about the message you send. Well, the message is you can do whatever you want as long as you're a good football player, and it's okay.
Yeah.
And you can play in the team. Now,
hey, and you know what? I'm guessing they've been out of school for a while.
Yeah.
Because they've been dealing with this legal stuff. How are his grades?
Yeah.
I know that's an ancillary comment, but your grades suck. You don't get to play football. You ram a gun in somebody's puss, but you say you're sorry.
Yeah.
Then you get to play football.
Terribly sorry I got caught.
But another thing that can happen, Russ, is both of these school districts can actually take action through their student code of conduct, because if somebody is either on felony probation, they don't have to, depending on the school rules, they don't necessarily have to be permitted to play. Apparently these guys are real good players, and the coach really wants them on the team because it makes their job look better. I think that's the bottom line.
I don't think the UIL should step in or anybody else. First of all, why are they running around loose? And second of all, why did the school let them back on school property? Those two are enough. I don't need the UIL to come in and say, well, they're not really eligible because they transferred from Mesquite to Lancaster too quickly. The hell do I care? I want to know why they're out running around.
And they probably transferred from Mesquite. I'd be interested to know, and I don't think this is out there, but if Mesquite wouldn't let them play, maybe that's why they transferred.
That is out there. That is exactly why they both transferred. One of the families actually moved for that reason. The other one just moved in with his father over in Lancaster, or uncle, excuse me.
So Mesquite takes the high road and enforces a higher standard.
Correct.
And so they go someplace else to play.
It's exactly what happened. And Russell's point was very well taken, which is Lancaster puts all these kids out on the street. Makes these kids go home because they didn't do their homework.
But this guy
gets to play football.
Right. And these guys, it's not like they're just accused.
No.
They've already admitted they did it.
Yeah, that's
so you can't go to they haven't had their day in court. Don't need your day in court. One of them's already had it, and the other one said he did it. What are they doing there? There's something odd here. Somebody's going to present to me what I'm missing, and then I'll go, okay, this makes sense. But I don't know what it is, and it's starting to irritate me.
Because they're star football players right here. It says this kid was unanimous all-district selection last season.
And I personally don't think that there's anything in the picture that we have right now that actually makes sense, especially if you're a parent of one of those kids that they're playing with, or your kids in that school that wonder, well, they did this to somebody else they didn't know. Imagine if they build up tension between two students, what's going to happen? How is this kid going to blow off?
Anytime that there's something like this that happens that seems to show absolutely no logic, that means a piece of the story's missing. That's what I'm trying to get a handle on. Because I can't imagine anybody with any normal, coming close to having any common sense, would look at these kids and let them both go. Judge or just, even a jury.
And the person who's in Lancaster now, he may not be as lucky. Now, chances are, because he's a similar offense, he may be, but he may get time. He's already admitted involvement. They could use that against him. It doesn't look like it's going to be a trial to fight the charges. So that indeed could happen.
Yeah, and he admitted being the gun guy.
All right.
Holding the gun.
Were there only 2 guys involved? Were there more than that?
There was another one that it says was not named at this time.
Okay.
But he's probably not trying to play football. That's the reason we don't know him.
Yeah, he don't play football, so nobody really cares.
Well, that's the point. That's not a big story. The story is these guys are out. They're both star football players, and they're both back on the team.
And you wonder if the school districts are getting any grief, or if they're going, well, great, look at the star football player we got that Mesquite lost.
Clearly. That is their point.
I mean, is Lancaster getting any grief from the people that live there? Or are they happy because, hey, there's a chance for us to go to state? Prison. What, Dan?
Sorry, I stepped all over you there. As with anything, winning cures everything. So let's say, with Brandon Jackson going to Lancaster, maybe they have, so years, and they need one extra player to really, get a nice spotlight, shined on them.
Don't matter who it is, as long as we got somebody in there.
Absolutely. It's something positive. We're winning football games. We're going to the playoffs. Now we have a chance at a state title, and we'll not get all this glory we'll get. When that happens, everyone will forget that we had a felon on the team.
Yeah. Good for the school, good for the student body, good for the district.
Good for the community.
We can certainly overlook a student who has a few... issues.
Yeah, problems.
And next thing you know, when that makes that community look good, what happens then? Since football is king in this state, if there's one city that's doing really well in football, like let's say Lancaster does, next thing you know, a bunch of parents want their kids going to the best school, especially if they're an athlete. Let's send them to Lancaster. They have a pretty good program.
All right.
Well, sure, when they steal felons from other schools.
Yeah. Give your kid a gun. Tell him to go knock off a 7-Eleven because you want him to go to a good school.
Yeah. Guaranteed scholarship. Next week, NFL.
All right. Is there any more there?
It's going to be interesting. August 25th will be an interesting opener. Skyline is going to play Wilson's former school. So,
Mesquite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting game.
All right. Do I want to ask him anything else? Are you watching the BTK sentencing?
Yeah, I'm just amazed at the really the pride this guy takes in what he did.
Well, he talks about it. I haven't seen an interview with him to where he's really talked a lot about it. Today was really one of the first times I've seen him talk.
Okay.
And he seemed very matter-of-fact about it. There didn't seem to be emotion either way. I'm glad I did it, or I'm sorry I did it. It was just, I did it, and here it is.
Here's the details. Here's the pictures.
Right, and one of a lot of things that haven't made it to the camera was that I was talking to somebody who was actually there, and he takes great delight and said, this is the gratification I receive from it, and it's supposed to bring closure to all these families, and I think it's going to do exactly the opposite.
No, I mentioned that before we got you on the phone,
Yeah.
is if the person doesn't show any remorse or they don't look scared or freaked out because they got caught, it takes all the fun out of locking them up. Because you finally got somebody, and it's a power play. It's like when he's killing these people. I'm sure the fact that they're begging and asking him not to do it, you feed off of that as well.
It's erotic to him.
And there seems to be it's like Tim said, no closure because he doesn't give a rat's ass. Lock me up. You know what? I was done anyway. F you.
I'm a monster.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
And I don't think there's any chance the judge is going to show him any mercy whatsoever. He's just going to get locked up for the rest of his life. So.
Now, out of 175 years, he has to serve how much of that?
Well, at his age, 175. Chances are he'll probably have to serve about 50, but he'll still be well in the grave by the time he's eligible for release.
All right, Dan, I want to take any of these while Tim's still on the phone.
I don't know if this necessarily when Tim is still on the phone, but there were some really good calls on there.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll let you go. Thank you, sir.
All right, boss. Take care.
All right. Tim Powers in Benton. Which one? Hang on. Do we need a break? All right. Get them to hang on. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with my buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the leading provider of Dish Network in Dallas-Fort Worth. Single Source takes care of you from beginning to end. First of all, they have professional installation within 24 hours, and they're a member of the Better Business Bureau, so Single Source is a company that you can trust. And now that you know Single Source Satellite will take care of you, Bruce, do me a favor. Tell me about the 25 premium movie channels that people can get.
Thanks, Dan. Folks, give me a call today. Dish Network service, your first month of service absolutely free. Plus, for your first 3 months, we will throw in 25 premium movie channels of HBO, Showtime, and Cinemax. Free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. Free digital video recorders and free HD receiver upgrades. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. For the best service in town, call me today. I will be out there tomorrow.
The number again, 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeatscable.com.
What's happening, Special Agent?
I've discovered something that lots of auto insurance companies don't want you to know. You can switch your auto insurance anytime. Fortunately, Esurance wants to get the word out to help drivers save time and money on auto insurance.
Copy that. But you can switch your auto insurance anytime, even before your other policy expires?
You sure can. There's no reason to pay too much for auto insurance a day longer than you have to.
I bet that's why over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's right. At Esurance.com, you can see your savings right away. With fast quotes and instant comparisons to other companies' prices, you'll know you're getting the best deal on auto insurance.
And if I want to switch to Esurance?
Just buy your Esurance policy and you can find out more about canceling your other coverage.
How much money could I save with Esurance?
Many drivers save hundreds of dollars a year with Esurance.
Who wouldn't want to switch and save today? Get your auto insurance quote at Esurance.com.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and did we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts tomorrow. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chomp it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba. Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality. At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
Obviously, you've let it go.
You guys are always quick to jump on me.
No one's jumping on you.
I know what you guys do up here.
No, you don't.
And then you short me $100 on the drugs I bought for you last time.
Not on purpose.
I say anything?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Did I say anything?
Obviously, you did.
I didn't. I don't sit at home and bitch about your tight ass.
You marinated in it for 4 months.
I set it free. It's a dove straight out of my heart.
Clearly, you haven't. You're bitching about it now. I wasn't even aware of it.
Rob told you how much it was last time, and I get the check, and it's $100 short.
I was.
Hey, do I say anything?
You marinated in it for 4 months. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's like the way that you guys like to pick at the things you don't like about me, and you sit up here and you do it behind my back.
No.
And the excuse of you do it behind my back because I'm not here doesn't float.
Here's the check.
How much is it supposed to be?
44.
Well, where's the extra $100?
I'll write you one for 85. It's 15 over. I'm sorry.
What? How are you going to compensate me for the $100 you shorted me and you only added $15?
I wasn't really aware that I wrote you one short for $100 last time. Was it really $100 I was short? I wasn't aware.
Rob, do I have this right?
Yeah. I wasn't aware. I really wasn't. That it was $100 short.
Well, how do you get 15 over as being even?
I didn't
Is
know.
it like giving me a card for that $2,000 TV set? You think that's even?
See, you sit around and you just marinating this crap.
How many times have I brought it up? The TV thing, that don't count.
To yourself, obviously, every day. 85. 00100. Is that okay?
It's all right.
Is this the 17?
I don't care.
There.
Yeah. What that number one afternoon show do today? They wrote each other checks.
It was a big deal.
It's compelling radio. I couldn't shut it off. I kept waiting for the signature. God, I love that show. Which one of these I want to take, Dan?
4 is a good starting place.
Okay. Hi, Jared.
Hey, what's up, Russ? Long-time listener, first-time caller. I'm 16. I attended Carter High School. I don't remember. Back in 1988, they won state. And I think 4 or 5 of them were convicted of armed robbery. And just like that, they were sent to prison. And what really pisses me off about it is these guys are still playing football. And I can guarantee if it was a school like Carter or any other really good school out of Dallas, it wouldn't be like that.
I hate to sound naive. Well, first of all, you're 16. How long have you been listening to this show?
3 years.
Oh. Okay. I hate to sound naive, but are these kids really getting out of trouble and getting to go back to school because they're football stars?
Well, yeah, it's something like that. Football's like God in this state, basically. If you play football, like especially in school in Dallas, it's your ticket out of there. It's your ticket out of a bad life and all that stuff.
You know what? I got no problem with somebody going, are both these kids black?
Yes.
Okay. I got no problem with a black kid going, you know what? I live in a crappy part of Dallas or Fort Worth, doesn't matter. And if this is going to get me out of here, dandy. But that also doesn't mean that you get a free ride or
if you break the law.
You get a get out of jail free card just because you can play football.
And I agree with you. I totally agree. That's what pisses me off so much about it. Because if they can do it to state championship football players, they can do it to kids that haven't done really anything.
Right. And if one of these kids, either one that did the robbery, if they were on if they were in thespians, would they be back at school?
I don't believe so.
I forget the school and the sports. What the hell are they doing running around loose?
I'd like to know what happened to the other kid, too.
The third one?
Yeah, who's not a football star. It'd be interesting to see what happened to him.
Yeah. Thank you, Jared. All right.
the one we're not talking about because he's not a football star.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Actually, JD just said it. The reason why the other kid's not getting any press is because he's not an athlete, obviously. If he was, his name would be in the paper alongside both of them.
But it'd be interesting if he's in like an alternative school or if, if they didn't let him back in the regular school.
That would be something nice to look at is if all three kids were the same, this third guy could have been an adult out of school or dropped out or whatever. We don't know. But let's say they were all in school. And two are in and one ain't because he didn't play football, then how do we go back and explain that?
You just say, well, different case, different judge, different day.
Different attorney.
Yeah, different attorney.
All right. Even though the one that was holding the gun is playing football.
Mm-hmm.
The third one, I'm guessing he was just an accomplice or the wheelman.
Suppose.
We don't know where he is.
And it's obvious that all of this is coming about because they are football players, like you said. It's simple. Yes, you're hearing about it because they are. And
they're back on the field.
The reason why is because there were schools out there willing to say, yeah, you can come here and we'll, like at Skyline, we'll let you practice, possibly let you play. More than likely, they'll let him play because he's already gone through his legal stuff. And Lancaster, they said, sure, come on.
Of all the calls you've been through, has anybody been on the reverse of this? You got to give a kid a chance. It's like that Rags did. Hold on a second. Rob.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yes, okay.
Did that guy from the morning news, is it James Ragsdale?
Raglan.
Yeah, did he ever call you back?
No call, no email back.
How many times did you call?
Probably about 4 times. I had to leave a message every time.
He's the only person that I've seen that took a different spin on it. Well, what purpose does it serve to keep this kid out of school?
Doesn't help society. You're not serving any purpose to hold him off the field. That's what he said. What message does it send? It sends the message that you break the law, you don't get to go play football.
Yeah, your life doesn't go back to
normal.
Yeah, you don't get to return to normalcy after holding that many people up.
That's the message it sends. You don't play right in society, you don't get to go back to normal.
After the 2 times I got held up, I was wiggy for a few months.
I would be wiggy for almost ever.
Nah, you get over it after a while. But anybody that came in the store after 10 o'clock at night,
yeah,
we had to watch them. And you didn't know, is this guy going to go into the bathroom and come back out with a 45? But because I play football, it don't count. I'm no danger to society. I'm a scamp. I just out being kids. We just out blowing off some steam.
Wacky.
Yeah.
But as far as, people calling in, taking the opposite side of all of us, the closest is Chris on line 10. I don't think he's necessarily saying that he agrees with it.
Let me see what he's saying.
Yeah.
All right, but so far nobody's really called and said, get off these kids. They screwed up, let it go.
Yeah, kids will be kids. Leave them alone.
Nobody said that.
Not a single one.
All right.
I'm surprised nobody from either the football programs have said, you know what, get away.
You mean called us?
We're going to win. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody from the football department. Because there's somebody that's way a little too much into the football stuff that's going to say, hey, back off a little bit, partner. You don't understand football. You don't understand Texas football.
And you know what? They're right. And I should be open to having opening a dialogue with these people. If they'd like to visit with me and explain to me the benefits of having this student on the field, I'll leave my mind open to this.
Okay.
They'd like to call in. I'd certainly like to visit. I don't know all. I wasn't there.
No.
They might have been polite when they held these people up.
Could have been. Please and thank you.
Yes. Here's, in fact, thank you for handing the cash over so quickly. Here's a mint.
Could have been.
And then here's the gun in the back of your head.
Yeah, really.
All right, hold on. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ. Dan, you got it right. What I'm saying, I want to let you know, I agree with you, but I'm just letting you know the theory behind this and the theory that all the people have who are letting this kid play is that we're going to let him play football to keep him busy and to keep him off the streets. That's the theory behind this, because between football and homework and anything else they let him do, that keeps him busy. That's the theory. Again, I agree with you in that, if I think you're exactly right. If this guy was an actor, or even if he played other sports, they might not let him do it. But the whole theory is, and I think it's just a big cover-up for them worshiping football, but the whole theory is, and I mean there are some rights and wrongs about this, is that if we let him play football, it'll keep him busy, keep him off the streets, and supposedly stop this from happening again. Now, it didn't work so far.
I've also heard that jail keeps them off the streets.
Yeah, it does.
Why not just leave them there? That way you don't have to worry about their idle hands.
Well, you know, I've heard that too, but...
And jail is year-round, unlike football.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about them running around nuts on the summer.
Well, again, I agree with you, Russ.
Yeah, so what do we do when summer? What do we do when football season's over and he's got the idle hands again? You know what that is? Devil's Workshop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
Thank you, Benjamin Franklin.
All right. Well, you actually just said it. It's after football season. What do they care? They've already served their purpose. What do they... At that point, I mean, if you're bringing these kids in and if that's part of your theory, you're worried about them having too much time on their hands after football season, what do you care? You got all the wins you wanted to in the football season. After that, who cares?
Right. And okay, who keeps an eye on them after football season?
Right. Well, that's the flaw with the theory, and that's why I disagree with it. And again, I think this is just a huge cover-up for them worshiping football, just because it's football.
I understand. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks. See you later, man.
Well, Tim Power's point was this way he's got 10 years of somebody watching him. The other way, it would be 4. He'd be out in 2 years, then he had 2 years of probation. This way, somebody's going to watch him for 10 years.
Possibly. Well, if he gets caught.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. If
they could go back on a crime spree again, and as long as they don't get caught, they don't pop probation. If they're locked up, it's a lot harder to run around on a crime spree.
It is true.
I don't care if we're only keeping an eye on you for 2.5 years as opposed to 10. 2.5 years, I know you're not going to get in any trouble because you can't get out. 10 years, all you got to do is be sneakier.
You're right.
Let me look at some of these. Which one, Dan?
There's so many.
Because I'm almost burnt out on this.
Line 1's good. It's a different little twist to it. It takes it up to another level.
It's frustrating because there's no answer.
No.
There's nothing that makes any sense that says, here's why they're playing football, here's why they're out, here's how you got probation after being accused 6 times of robbery. I'm missing something, and it's irritating.
You know what the answer is, and no one's going to come forth and say it because it's embarrassing.
And because it doesn't make any sense...
Okay, well, let's go back. Does the court really give a rat's ass if these kids play football? I don't think that would really be an issue.
No, probably not.
And if what Tim said was true of any time they're about to do sentencing, they go back and talk to the families. I can't believe all 6 families said, you know what, we had it coming.
There was nappy dressers.
Yeah. We was running around outside with our bling bling. They couldn't help it. It's our fault.
Please. We had this coming.
They were kids.
It was dark.
Mm-hmm. Well, what the hell was I doing out at night?
I'd have done it to me.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing it to them until they pulled the gat on me. I can't believe all 6 families said, yeah, I'm okay with them getting probation. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm saying there's something here that I don't know about.
Actually, I think you know everything right now that there is to know about, and the reason why you're struggling with it is because this situation has no logic. That's why none of us can wrap our minds around it.
Okay, how do people get in the court system that have no logic? How does a judge look at this and says, okay, I'm okay with the way this is going to play out? That's the other thing that I don't get.
Maybe they'll look at it and just say, this kid's got a value to society, and he's never done anything wrong before. Let's consider this a mistake.
I'd be okay with that if he was out stealing Evereadys. If he was out shoplifting or they called him vandalizing a store, something like that, but not 6 times with a gun.
Joyriding and stole his daddy's car.
You've gone way beyond the kids out just making a bad mistake. Smashing a mailbox or throwing horse apples at cars.
Mm-hmm. Things you did.
Huh? I can see looking at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is they don't need to be running around. I don't care what the rags, what's his name? Raglan with Morning News. I don't care about his questions of how does it serve society. It needs to serve society. It would serve society a lot better if they were locked up. Yeah. Thank you. You need a break?
No, right now.
Yeah. Let's see which one of these I want to take.
Four is really good.
All right, hang on.
You're still itchy?
Why you ask?
Because you're itching your beard.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I took a Histex last night, one of the allergy things Venegas gave me.
Yes.
Normally I'll take 2 and it knocks me out. I don't want to get to bed early, so I'll just take 1.
Okay.
It still knocked me out. I got up this morning at 9, did a little work,
Yes.
went back and took a nap. Slept till like 1 o'clock.
Okay. But you're less itchy than you were yesterday.
Sort of.
But you're sleepy.
Yeah. Very tired.
Well, he asked earlier. He came by.
Venegas did?
Mm-hmm.
They come by for it.
I left some stuff for Tassos.
What did he leave for him?
I don't know.
Every time I get on something new, everybody's on it.
I'm not on anything you're on right now.
What's Tyson? Are you on the Wellbutrin?
No.
When did that stop?
He's got me off that. He's got me on something else.
What are you on now?
Topo Max.
What does that do? Is that little puppet from Ed Sullivan?
No. No. I don't know what that is. Topo Gigio.
Yeah.
Topo Max.
What is that?
It's helping with my pinch nerve in my head. That's all. That and the Benicar and Lipitor.
How long you been on the Topo Gigio?
About 2 weeks.
Is that right?
Is that right?
All right, going too far back. Would you say line 4? Hi, Eric.
Yeah.
Yes.
Russ?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm one of those football kids who did some real stupid stuff, and all we got was probation.
What did you do?
We busted into a log cabin house up in the hills and stole the man's gun, shot up his house, shot up his stuffed trophies that he hunted, and we pushed down about 12 deer stands down the side of the mountains and everything out in Mineral Wells.
How'd you get out?
What's that?
You know what? Even though that's a jacked up thing to do, it's still not like shoving a gun in somebody's face and taking their cash.
The guy was home.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
The back door.
How did you get out of being in trouble?
God. Oh, how'd I get out of it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you go down the hill with the beer stand?
What? How long ago was this?
About 10 years ago.
10 years. All right.
Yeah, but it's...
And you were playing football, and you think because of that, they didn't jump your ass?
It's one of them varsity blues style towns. Everything's revolved around football and who can get who to where. And
You served no time at all. You didn't go to jail, nothing.
Didn't go to jail, nothing. Did about 150 hours community service, 25,000 restitution for my part, and the other 25 was divided among the other 3.
Well, what did you guys do with the guy when he was home?
Well, one just told him to sit there and be still while we emptied out his gun rack, took his whiskey, and shot up his animals in the backyard.
How old were you? 17, 18?
No, I'm fixing to be 25.
You did this at 15?
14, 15, yeah.
All right. All right, thanks. All right, then I'm an idiot. If you play football, you get off.
Well, and maybe now sounds like it was a small town situation. In that case, you got a judge whose kid may be on the team. You got a lot more political things. I think in a city like Dallas, you don't have that going for you.
Well, that's why I brought it up. I can't imagine a judge sitting someplace and going,
this is important.
Yeah, what do I care if this kid's going to play football?
That's the point. In Dallas, I don't think you're going to have that. In a small town, yeah. The judge has got to live in that town.
All right. Break after this? All right. Go ahead, April.
Oh, well, I just wanted to say that if these kids are in jail, then they're going to meet more criminals, and chances are turn out to be bigger criminals when they get out. Whereas if they're home being monitored, maybe then they can get rehabilitated and then turn out to be productive citizens.
So you don't ever send anybody to jail because they're going to make friends. Is that what you're saying?
No, but they're just kids. I don't know. I mean,
they're not. What were they? 17? Yeah, okay. They're 17 years old. They can drive a car and they can get a gun.
Well, these are bad kids. I wonder the last guy that was 25. I wonder what he's done for the last 10 years since then. If he's been in jail, I just wonder how he turned out. That's all I wanted to say. Bye, Russ. Love ya.
I don't care if it's better for them. I don't care if it's going to set them on a life of crime.
Well, your point is well taken. And hers, had that gun gone in her face or her son's face, she wouldn't say that. She wouldn't say, you don't want to put them in jail. Yeah. They're going to meet bad people.
Then they'll get more ideas.
Yes.
And then maybe next time it won't be armed robbery. Or next time they'll kill somebody because in prison they tell you always kill the witnesses because there ain't nobody on the stand to say you did it.
Ridiculous.
So you don't send them to jail because then they get these bad ideas.
Send them right back to school.
You send them to school where all the good things happen.
Where people cheer for them.
It's a lot better for their rehabilitation.
Yes, it's good for their self-esteem.
Right. Had you been sitting in your car and they came up and shoved the gun in your mug and took your cash and scared your family, I think your perspective would change.
I agree.
I mean, you know what? Maybe it's just me. No. Maybe you got to be held up before you get a handle on it.
No, I've never been held up, but I can tell you if somebody had put a gun in my son's face, I'll take it out of my own perspective, I'd be angry.
Well, remember the audio of Wendy and Rob getting held up?
Yeah.
Imagine that 6 times. These people went through that 6 times over a couple of days.
Yeah.
And Rob, every time we play this audio, he still wigs out, and that was, what was it, 2-3 years ago?
About 3 years ago.
You still have that?
Yes.
Rob, turn down your radio if you don't want to hear this.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Take off your headphones and jab yourself. Jab them if you got them. Turn your headphones down. What cut is it?
19.
All right. I find it hard to fathom that you could take audio like this, play it for a jury, play it 6 times. Just say, imagining these kids went through this 6 times over 2 days. Affected people like this on 6 different occasions.
Right.
And then somebody says, give them probation. You know what? It's going to do nothing but make them criminals if we send them to jail. That's when we got it.
They need to be in high school.
Tape a 911 call from August the 28th, 2002. 1050 East Technology Boulevard at 8:04 p.m. by position 229.
Dallas 911, this is Mary. Hello? Hello? Get my keys. Hello? Please, give me my keys. My keys. The keys down there, sir. I swear. Shut the door.
All right. Listen to how scared they are. And the guy's not really shoving the gun at them. He's just telling them to get out of there.
Yeah.
But the guy's so wigged out on something, he doesn't know that Rob's keys fell on the ground right by his foot. God. I still don't know how Wendy reached into the purse and was able to dial 911.
And keep it together.
Yeah.
It freaks me out every time I hear this, and I wasn't even there.
Hello? Please, give me my keys. My keys. The keys down there, sir. I swear.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
I swear to God, sir. My keys. There's a fire. The key is out.
It fell on the ground.
No. I've got 911 on the phone. I've got 911
It fell on the ground.
Those Crab Shack and Irving are not being held up by a gun and being robbed. It
fell on the ground.
Ma'am? Those Crab Shack. Sir, we've got a gun on our You're in Irving? We've got a gun on us. There's a guy in a black small truck. We're in Finnegan's and Joe's Crab Shack. Don't, baby, don't. I've got 911. She's listening to us. Joe's Crab Shack on North Coast Highway. He just stopped. He's got a gun on us. We're in a silver. No. Please, no. I've got 911. No, please. I'm begging you. Please, no, Rob. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, don't. No, I swear to God. I'm so Ma'am, what kind of car are you in?
I'm the one getting held up. It's easy to spot it because the valet's got a gun. I don't know if it's a good idea for Rob to have a gun or not.
Why?
I think in a situation like that, well, he was in the military, though.
Yeah.
He just gets very emotional in situations like this. Like, you get rattled really easy.
Well,
I just have a feeling if something happens, one of you guys pull out a weapon, somebody very close to you is going to get shot by accident.
He won't shoot Wendy. But in this case, what are you going to do? Better have it pulled out and have it ready if that guy starts wailing. Guy's cranked up on something.
Please, no, no, please, I'm begging you, please, no, Rob, I'm begging you, I'm begging you, please, no, I swear to God, I'm so scared.
Ma'am, what kind of car are you in? What kind of car are you in, ma'am?
Get down. What is this place? What is this place? No.
It's a blue Ford truck.
What's this place? What's this place? Hello?
What's going on, man?
Someone just came up to us with a gun, and we're at Northwest Highway at Joe's Crab Shack, and came up to us in our car. We were getting out and robbed us at gunpoint in our Mercedes, and he just drove off. He's in a small.
Now, you go back and you play that audio through your head 6 times, and you tell me why those kids are still running loose.
I don't know.
All right, we'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Hurry to your Jeep dealer and see how good the best values in America can be.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish, featuring Esquire magazine's best chef in the country. GoFishRestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. That comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now, when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle!
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
That's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The bankruptcy laws have changed. You probably want to know what your rights are. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, it can be a mess. And these guys do it all the time. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frenkels, Mark and his brother. Legal representation with Biden. They can walk you through it. You're not going to have to give up your home. You don't have to give up your vehicles. Basically, you're going to reorganize your debt. You're going to pay everything out over 3 to 5 years. You can stop foreclosure with whether it's loans or possibly credit card debt, IRS, maybe you're back on medical bills, whatever it is. They can help you reorganize and stop the phone calls. And they could actually eliminate certain IRS taxes. That's the cool part. And like I said, stop the phone calls, stop the harassment, and you won't lose anything. They can help you out. They can help, and they walk you through it step by step by step. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite. Give them a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB National Tire and Battery on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle, but we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart! Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop!
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hello, I'm sitting next to you.
What? What are you doing?
I only communicate through singing in opera tenor.
Oh, no.
Look at these pictures. They are of my children. There's Billy, there's Tommy, my little girl Sue, one is 6, one is 4, and the little one's 2.
Excuse me, flight attendant. Could I get a pillow? Thanks.
A pillow sounds very comfortable.
Please, stop singing.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers who communicate only by singing opera. That's the AirTran promise.
You're hitting me, hitting me, hitting me, hitting me.
AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you.
Ouch.
AirTran Airways has affordable business class on every flight. More comfort, free drinks, and plenty of legroom. Book at airtran.com today.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Yeah! Go put it someplace else.
It's covered up.
I can smell it.
I'll put it in the refrigerator.
Now that'll stink it up in there.
The Russ Martin Show.
I'll put that in the hall.
That's more than just, what does he say he puts in there? You live with it. You're the one that told him to eat that crap.
I'll put it outside. Don't put my food out in the hall.
Well, you don't have to worry about anybody stealing it. How much garlic do you stick in there?
I just put about 3 or 4 sprinkles of that.
Nah, you're more than that. If I can smell it sealed up, Dan can smell it as you're walking down the hall.
And I was walking down the hall from being outside after smoking, so everything in my nostril is carbon monoxide, and I still smell it 30 feet away.
It's very good for your heart.
I don't give a freak. Let it be good for your heart. I don't want to smell it. You bring that back in here, and you're getting shot in the pee hole.
Either.
Doo-doo news.
We started it. We got into the football story.
Oh.
That's as far as we got.
I'm done with that.
Okay.
And I wish it was 2 white kids we were talking about, so it doesn't look like it's a black issue of I'm pissed off because football players because 2 black kids got off.
No.
The other thing that's irritating is I could never play football when I was a kid.
I know. It's all and they're cool. They're the cool kids. They get all the perks. They get the chicks. They drive the nice cars.
They get away with everything.
They do.
They're the big football star. What is it, Dan?
Of course they drive the nice cars. They're stealing them.
That's not the issue. But they get to steal them. They get to run loose.
They get the hot chicks. They go to the cool parties.
That's probably the biggest thing that's pissing me off. I don't care they held somebody and got off. It's the fact that they're football stars.
Why is it that you couldn't play? In high school, that is. We know you did in the pros, but high school.
I've always been sickly.
I mean, did you ever try, or you just figured there's no way in hell I'm even going to attempt that?
I don't have
athletic ability?
I don't have any ability. If I didn't have this job, I'd be absolutely screwed if I had to go feed myself.
No, you didn't. You had ability. Do you worked with your dad?
Yeah, I could go set tile.
You worked in the food industry?
Or I could go back and make pizzas. You see me staying in the house I'm in if I'm rolling dough?
No.
I don't have any other talents. None.
Have you ever tried to throw a football?
No.
Well, then how do you know? You may actually be decent at it.
I have no athletic ability at all.
But you've never tried.
Go get me one. You got one?
I'm trying to think if I do.
You're actually pretty decent at golf when we played a couple times. I suck at golf. I did play YMCA football. Sucked at that.
I tried baseball. We had touch football. The couple of times I went to church.
Church? Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Nothing.
Tennis?
Mm-mm.
I was on the high school tennis team. It was fun.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? It was fun.
Tennis and badminton?
I didn't do badminton. We didn't have a badminton team. I tried to play golf. Terrible at it.
You had a golf team in high school?
Yeah.
golf.
Yeah. Of course.
In high school.
Yeah. And swim team and everything else.
Why do you have a golf team in high school?
Just did. And college.
You got no football?
Not a real one, but I got a mini one. It'll give you an idea.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I could have had a life of crime. Plus, in high school, I was 6 foot, but I probably weighed 160 pounds. You got to be bigger than that if you're going to play.
No, you don't.
Now let's go out in the hall.
All right.
Entertain yourself. Talk to Chloe.
Okay, Chloe.
Go all the way down to the end.
Okay.
Too much garlic, Chloe.
It's
overwhelming.
It's kind of bad, honestly.
All right.
From over here.
I'll back it down.
All right.
He sucks. I saw for the monitor from in here.
What happened?
I hit the wall.
Okay.
No spiral.
Just hit. Oh, Jesus. That's a mini football.
Yeah. It spun, but not that way.
The way it was supposed to.
Yeah, I'd stick with pizza dough and tile.
Yeah.
I got you.
If I lost this job tomorrow, I have no idea where I'd go.
Really? Mm-mm. Let's assume for just a second that you did. What would you do? Tomorrow you can't do this job anymore.
What do you know?
I don't. Stop it. I don't know anything. I mean, just tomorrow you can't do this anymore.
I'd probably have to go set tile.
Honestly, come on.
What else?
Would you go back into music radio? Ever?
Mm-mm.
Even to make a career out of it? I mean,
I'd rather set tile.
Really? Because you could probably make 50, 60 grand a year playing music.
I'm tired of messing with music program directors.
I agree with that.
That was back in the 90s. I'm done with that.
Okay.
Plus, music radio, especially now,
So different.
it was bad enough in the 80s and the 90s.
Well, they still had, you still had some clout. As a jock, you still had some ability to have somewhat of a career. Now, there's nothing left.
No, because they've got computers now that'll play the music, that'll seg the songs, that'll put a voice guy from Florida in between songs. Local people, they got no clue that guy don't live here.
There are whole formats. Well, Jack FM's a good example. But there are whole formats that are nothing but that. All over the country.
So if you find a station that'll hire you as a music jock, what do you think's going to happen when contract negotiations come along? Well, look at the ratings; they're up. You play music, but I'm the difference between Jack FM and my station. I'm the little extra boomph that you need to win in the ratings.
Mm-mm.
You're fired.
Get out.
That's what they're saying in the seminar.
What?
In that seminar that I went to, they have boot camp, radio boot camp, whatever.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that they were saying. They're saying, well, here's what you need to do is make sure that your personality is very distinctive, and people will attach themselves to you, and you can carry the audience, through the songs. And
who said that?
I forgot who the speaker was, but
how long did you sit in that seminar?
I sat there pretty much like 30, 40 minutes just I just wanted to see what it was all about.
And did they say how to add your own pizzazz to the format? Because the thinking is, if you got 3 stations playing adult contemporary music, what's the deciding factor? Well, it's got to be the jock.
Yes.
It's got to be the person in between songs that talks 30 seconds an hour. That's what's going to draw me over to KVIL as opposed to Mix
102.9 or whoever.
What else did they say?
They just said if you were one of the fortunate ones, kind of jokingly,
right,
to be local, add more local, spice into what you're doing, and just try to create your own distinctive personality that no one else has.
Okay, so I do that. How do I do that? I paid $400 to get in here. How do I develop my own distinctive personality?
Come up with a unique name. You become Hollywood at night on the country station as opposed to Jimmy.
Right. People don't remember Jimmy.
No, they
remember Hollywood.
Yes.
Or Kid Craddock.
Right. You become a kid. That's clever.
Yeah. That's something that stands out. That's going to make me king of the hill.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
And then you're not just a name or a personality. Now you're a brand.
Right. Bigger than life.
Exactly.
You know who else is on one of the country stations? Turn the mics off real quick.
Fitz?
You know, never mind. I didn't want to say it.
Why?
I didn't know if you knew. I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah, we actually had someone call in a couple months ago and say that.
FIT with a Z.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does every time.
On the Wolf?
On the Wolf.
What is he doing over there?
I think he's doing late nights. Like he may come on at like 10 o'clock or
I'm sorry.
something like that.
Let me rephrase. How'd he get hired?
Well, the old PD that used to be here is now working over there.
Yeah.
So
John Cook?
Yeah.
John Cook. He's the PD now. And I think he just loves Fitz. And also, it's really funny because I listen to Wolf, and he'll have phone calls. And he always airs the phone calls. We haven't heard you in so long. We missed you. We missed you, Fitz. And he makes sure to air every single one of those.
Yeah. Because he tapes them ahead of time and then plays those back.
Mm-hmm.
FIT with a Z?
FIT with a Z.
See? I remember that.
Yeah.
But if I'm flipping through and somebody's name is Jimmy, I ain't going to remember that because he didn't spell it for me.
Exactly.
Effer.
Here's George Strait.
Yeah. Wonder who's playing at George Strait right now.
Man, I can't wait to find out.
God. Damn, I wish that song was over, so tell me who's playing it. Hi, Tony.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dini.
Yes?
Have you seen Elsa today? Elsa Ramon?
No, why?
Hey, turn it on. She's wearing this black suit, and she's got this chain, this big link chain around her neck. It's making me hot.
Oh, hang on. I got it on Channel 5 in here.
Yeah, they're showing some story right now, but hopefully they'll go back to her.
Okay. All right. Why is the chain getting you worked up?
Man, it's just like some kind of bondage thing.
Oh.
Check it out.
All right, thanks.
Kicked off today. For $100, you can enter the drawing for a
that the right one?
$300,000 home being built right now in Frisco. The goal is to raise more than $1 million to benefit.
I see they got the audio cleaned up for me.
Yes.
The hospital is the world's leading research center on childhood catastrophic diseases.
For more information on how you can buy a ticket, just go to our website at NBC5i.com. Click on Community.
Show me, Elsa.
A North Texas health and environmental activist takes...
They're not going to show her. They're just doing a voiceover. It's on Channel 8.
It exploded on that day, and it did continue.
During that two-day hearing, prosecutors presented new details about Rader's killing spree.
You know who I'd like to boo Beth? Is that Macy Jepson. Is that her name?
I don't know.
Macy Jackson? Macy.
She on 8?
Yeah. What, Dan?
Yeah, it's Jepson, and I'm right there with you.
Yeah. You haven't seen her?
No. Who's that new guy on 8? He's something new.
Oh, at noon?
Yeah.
Oh, the weather guy?
No.
He's an anchor. He looks like he's straight out of some...
There's Macy right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She's a portly woman. She is, but she's really hot in the face.
Perfect for what you said.
Yeah. Boo Beth.
All right. Stop it.
No, they've got a new news anchor on Channel 8. I think he's doing Daybreak.
Oh, is he? Okay.
And anchoring the 12 o'clock news.
He just looks like he's straight out of Casting Central. He's just perfect.
He's got a floaty eye.
Oh, does he?
You haven't noticed?
I haven't even seen that close, no.
Yeah. What?
Is that becoming a trend with news people in this market? They have to have a floaty eye?
It's not a real bad one. It's not like the one with Crazy Eye Fred,
yeah.
across the street at WB.
Okay.
This guy is just, his eye's borderline. His eye is slightly rebellious. Crazy Eye Fred's,
yes.
His eye is kicking it.
Yeah.
Who was it, Firewater?
Brendan Higgins, the guy from Channel 5 that does the 10 o'clock news with Elsa.
Oh, yeah, he was there.
Oh, Gomer.
Yeah.
He was at the anniversary party?
Yeah, I meant to tell you that. He was in the VIP area, and I walked by, and I saw this guy.
He was in our VIP area?
Yes. I think he was with another TV news person that I think knows Pugs and Kelly, I think. I never asked. I just walked by and saw the guy, and I thought, oh, he looks really familiar. And then he spoke.
Right.
He's got that slight little lisp.
Right.
And I was like, oh, it's you, Gomer.
Yeah.
I saw him on the tour bus. He was on one of the tour buses backstage.
Which one?
I don't know if it was Bowling for Soups or Intrust. I have no idea.
What was he doing on the bus?
He was just kind of hanging out. Act like he was like super vegging. And he would just kind of like, hey, what's up?
His head is
huge.
Enormous.
He's just a big old guy, too. But yeah.
Is his head bigger than his body?
Yes.
On TV, it's just, there's Elsa, hold on.
The 2001 death of Robert Ernst. His widow claims Merck knew years
That's a nice
before it
necklace,
pulled the
isn't
drug from the market that Vioxx could be dangerous. Merck denies those.
I'm not getting anything out of it. Did anybody talk to Gomer?
I didn't. At one point, I thought about it, and then when I went back thinking, okay, when I go by, if I see him, I'll say hi, but I didn't see him. That must have been when he got hooked up with the bus.
Oh. Did you talk to him, Chloe?
Yeah, I was unusually kind of mean to him. I didn't really mean to be, but I walked in the bus. I know. It was so totally weird. I just started making fun of him right off the bat. I go, you're kind of bigger in person than you are on TV. And just kind of making all these comments. And I was like, where are these coming from? I did not mean to be mean or try to be an ass.
What did he say?
He just kind of joked back and goes, yeah, I know Russ. He's made a few comments about me.
I thought he didn't... he told JD he didn't know who we were.
Yeah, actually, when he met me at the Grand Prairie Ford, he's like, "You're who with what?" Never mind.
He would just kind of like, he was just saying, yeah, something like that. And then we started talking about Elsa.
Oh.
So that's about it. And what did I say to you, JD? Did I say something?
He walked by. He goes, Jesus, JD, I thought you had a big head.
His is bigger than yours?
That's when
Is it that big?
Oh, yeah, it's huge. It's unbelievable. I would just go on, this guy is huge. He's not fat. He's fat T, but he just big old head. Bowling ball. He was cool. He was nice. It was putting up with me japping at him, so.
You were japping at him? What does that mean?
Just rapping at him.
How do you do that?
I guess you'd do it behind his head.
Yes.
Is that what you're doing?
Whatever. Yeah.
All right. All right. You want to start news again?
We can do that.
Did you do a legal ID at 5?
Yes.
All right. 5:18, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be there Sunday 2 to 4, I-30 at Beltline Road. I'll have Ozfest tickets, as will Rob at Sports City Cafe. Also Sunday 2 to 4, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Big NASCAR watching party. LULAC has now filed a complaint against our city council gentleman, Lee. The Dallas League of United Latin American Citizens Council filed this morning, an ethics complaint against Commissioner under fire at the City Hall. Dallas Mayor.
Wait a minute. Why would LULAC be pissed off at this guy?
They're saying that, basically, I'm trying to understand this story. I've read it 2 or 3 different times. It seems like they're saying that this whole story is coming out to be a racist issue.
All right,
and they're coming out saying we believe this is coming to head as a racist issue, and they want to come out and say that. So they filed an ethics.
I don't understand what you're telling me. Just read the story.
They've come out and saying they filed an ethics complaint. Anyway,
ethics complaint against the city of Dallas,
against this guy, against the Lee dude. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller efforts to fire Planning Commissioner D'Angelo Lee failed yesterday when the City Council voted against removing Lee. Lee is one of 3 commissioners and 4 City Council members under investigation by the FBI's bribery and corruption probe at the City Hall. Council voted to reconsider Lee's appointment in 3 weeks to see if anyone does file a complaint with the Ethics Commission first. So LULAC's come out and filed that complaint. Why LULAC did it, I don't know.
Give me the story.
Sure.
Dallas League and United American Voters against the commissioner under fire at City Hall. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller's efforts. Okay, I got all that.
Why it's LULAC, I don't know.
If they think it's a racial issue, why are they filing a
ethics complaint
against Lee?
That I don't understand.
Let me read this again. Hang on a second. Dallas League United American Citizens Thursday ethics complaint against commissioner under fire. Dallas Lee's under. I'm not in trouble. I don't care.
Okay. Since President Bush took office in 2001, he has yet to veto a single bill that Congress has passed. FDR, by the way, vetoed 635 bills when he was in office. Truman vetoed 250. Even George Bush the first vetoed 44. The last president not to veto a single bill was all the way back in 1881. That was James Garfield, who, by the way, was shot and killed in his 6 months into his term. The main reason for Bush's veto drought is the unprecedented cooperation between Congress and the president's office. Bush isn't the first president whose party has held the majority in both both houses of the Congress, by the way, but he is the first to have his party members in Congress vote so strictly along the party lines. So he hasn't vetoed anything.
Hold on a second. Line 2. Yep. Hi, Kurt.
Hey.
Yes.
I don't know if this is the way it is, but it just seems to me that it's kind of a power move by the LULAC people, because if these black people get removed, then Spanish people can possibly take their place. So maybe that's what it's all about.
Well, then that goes back and makes it a racial issue. And if they're saying it's got nothing to do with that, then that doesn't really fit.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, thanks.
City of Euless has declared an end to Arbor Days. It's been around for about 17 years. It's been such a great big deal in Euless for
last year they got rained out.
Yeah, and it costs them about $500,000 when that happens every time. After losing hundreds of thousands.
It cost them $500,000 if they get rained?
That's what they say. So nobody comes out. And it costs them a lot of money. They got to pay those bands. They got to pay all the entertainment.
Who was it last year?
Was it Casey and the Sunshine Band?
Cyndi Lauper.
Cindy, okay.
Because we had her on the show, the day before?
That's right.
Then they got rained out the next day.
After losing hundreds of thousands of dollars on bad weather cancellations, the city is ending its Springtime Arbor Days Festival. Festival has been the staple in the city for the past 17 years. City said another rain.
Well, who's the dumbass that keeps picking spring and fall for these events?
Well, that's kind of been the thing all along. It started out, they just handed out trees. That's what it was all about, spring, planting, and trees.
All right.
And
we'll call it something else and have it in a time of year where the weather isn't that tumultuous.
In the dead of the summer or something or other. Yeah. But they're going to go back to just making it a little bitty old festival where they hand out trees. I guess that's what they're going to go back to doing. Last month, 23-year-old Elliot Stein and his girlfriend were eating dinner at the Park Hill Waterfront Grill in Loch Arbor, New Jersey. They asked the server, Katrina, for their check, and she gave it to them. Elliot said...
Oh, is this a Jew couple?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bottom of the bill was written, Jew couple. Elliot, by the way, who is Jewish, said, my grandfather went all through all this old school stuff back in Europe. That was more than 50 years ago. You just don't expect it back in 2005.
Did it say anything derogatory?
It just said Jew couple.
So it didn't say tight-ass Jew couple?
No, it did not.
All right, so what are they mad about?
Well, they don't think that they should be referred to as Jew couple.
Well, did she call them Jew couple while she was waiting on them?
No, but it was at the bottom of the bill. It just said Jew couple.
Well, sometimes they do that to identify if you got a room full of people.
That's what they do. They say sometimes if it says blue shirt and blue cap, they'll write that down.
Right.
But they could have said,
what?
Young couple.
It's a lot easier to write down Jew couple. Did you get good service because they wrote that on the check?
Well, the check is not working there anymore, and they're investigating. But the people aren't suing. The Jew couple.
What are they going to sue for?
Are not suing. It's a little bit slanderous. I don't know. But obviously there's enough that they're bringing it up to the restaurant's attention.
It's not an ethnic slam. Are they Jewish?
Well, yes.
Did he say he was Jewish?
Yes, he's
okay. All right, let me do this.
Okay.
How about if I'm sitting there and I get the check and it says Italian dude?
What if it said?
That's Italian couple.
What if it said?
That's not what we're talking about, though.
Okay. But Italian's not really a slam.
Well, neither is Jew.
Well, some Jew couple. I don't know. Jewish couple, I think, would be a little better. I think it's a fine line.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, you're right. I mean, Jew is an identifier. If Jew is such a bad word, how come they say it on the nightly news every night?
Yeah.
When they say the Jews.
Jewish couple would have been better than Jew.
Then what?
Than just Jew.
I think if it's got no other comment to go along with it. They didn't say anything about their nose.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not like she drew a little diagram of the nose and put couple next to that.
Yeah. Stupid Jewish couple.
Yeah, cheap. Cheap-ass Jew. Then they got a point.
Okay.
But if she's just writing it down so she can identify the table, I don't see the issue. Now, if it was me and they wrote down Dago, I might have an issue with that. I doubt it, though.
Because that's a slam. More so than is just Jew.
Makes no difference to me. If they gave me a choice, they said, all right, you're going to get iffy service, but if I can write Dago down on this check and I know that it's you, all your stuff's going to get to you. Fine. Grease me up.
Yeah, especially if that means you're not going to spit in any of it.
Yeah.
Even Trey.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Fair enough. Family of a disabled 7-year-old boy wants an apology from a movie theater after the manager threw them out because the boy was laughing too loudly. The parents of Anthony...
What was the movie?
The movie was March of the Penguins. Parents of Anthony Pratty said it happened Sunday in Wallkill, New York. They took their son to see the March of the Penguins. The boy has cerebral palsy and autism, and he was basically laughing too loudly. The manager came up and said the family didn't have to leave, but the boy in the wheelchair would have to leave. He also gave the family their money back. Now they are suing the movie theater. And there's a new version
Chloe, have you seen the Penguins movie?
I have not yet. The latest one I've seen is The 40-Year-Old Virgin.
How was that?
It was awesome. It was funny. He gets laid at the end.
All right, great.
God. There's a new version of the...
Haven't seen anything else?
No, just the Wedding Crashers, but that's been out for a while.
Oh. I haven't seen it yet. How's it in?
They both get married at the end.
Okay.
New version of Samuel Adams beer. It's called Utopia. This beer is 52 proof.
What is it, Dan?
That's stupid.
What?
If you think about the movies and how they might end, I mean, that's really not a very original ending. I mean, if you think about it, you could probably guess that those are going to be the endings of those two movies.
I wouldn't guess that for the Wedding Crashers because, to me, I think they would be looking at a sequel. But I also don't think they thought this was going to be that big of a hit.
That is true. And next thing you know, I mean, between, movie one to sequel, everyone gets divorced.
Yeah.
True.
How does a 40-year-old virgin guy get laid?
He avoids it throughout the whole movie. He finds a chick who actually will date him. He avoids it. He goes, she goes, tell you what, I don't want to.
Did they explain why he's a virgin?
Yeah, he just kind of passed him up. Just never had
kind
a
of
situation.
A goob.
Yeah, kind of a goob the whole time. Very typical, but extremely, extremely funny. The whole movie's really crass and bad.
This is the guy that was in Anchorman, right?
Yes.
He played the weather guy?
Yeah.
You seen Anchorman?
I have, yeah.
Bruce Almighty, and he's got, I think, a TV show.
What did he do in Bruce Almighty?
He was the anchor guy.
He was the anchor
Bruce
guy
Almighty.
that Bruce took the job from.
Yeah, and
he's the one that Bruce made him babble.
Made him babble, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that guy.
Yeah. He's extremely funny in this movie, especially he gets to cuss and do some other stuff. So kind of out of character of him in some previous, and also the TV show that he's on, The Office.
Oh, I haven't seen that. All right, go ahead.
Samuel Adams has a new beer out. It's called Utopia, 52 proof, and it's $120 for 24 ounces. Most beer, by the way, is about 10 proof, about 5% alcohol.
And this is what?
26% alcohol, 52 proof.
Is that out?
It is out, but it's not available in Texas. It's not available in several states.
Why not?
It's just not. It's TABC rules, I think. 52%.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's just not available some places.
You got whiskey that's what was that?
80 proof.
Oh, what was it? The stuff we just bought for David Stone.
Oh, 151.
151.
Yeah, Bacardi.
Yeah, you could sell that. How come you can't sell 52 proof beer?
No, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
You may not be able to buy it here, but contact the company. They'll send you some. Toss, when I did that, I think it's the same beer, I think. They release it every so often. And I think we did that like 2 years ago, and they send it to you into a little, sort of like a little copper, it looks like a miniature beer tank where they make the beer.
Oh, hang on a second. What's it called?
It is called Utopia.
Rob. Who makes it?
It is by Samuel Adams.
Can you get that?
I can try.
All right, thanks.
They say it's like a sweet vanilla butter and mild candy spices mixed with an elixir or toffee.
It's good, but after like the fourth or fifth sip, it'll really start to kick your ass.
So you've had it?
Yeah, we had it sent to us.
Oh.
I don't understand why it's in the news again.
I think it's because it's only released every so often.
This is a 2005 version.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty. In a new poll by AOL News and Associated Press, almost 2/3 of adults, 63%, say they remember a teacher who changed their lives. About half, 49%, say it was a high school teacher who changed their life. 25% remember an elementary school teacher. 15% remember a middle school teacher. And 10% remember a college professor or teacher that has changed their lives. Teachers, by the way, who are changing lives make an average of $45,000 a year. And according to postings on hotjobs.com, managers at Taco Bueno make about $55,000 a year.
I think the only teachers I remembered were the ones that pulled me aside and told me to knock it off.
Really?
Yeah. There was
You're being a smart ass?
Yeah. Well, they said, you're a smart kid. Why don't you pull your head out, stop being this way, and actually pay attention to what's going on?
And focus.
Dr. Viamonte did that to me at North Texas. So I dropped his class. Bob Irwin at Eastfield.
Mm-hmm. Dropped his class?
Yeah, a couple of times.
What were those classes?
Dr. Viamonte was radio management.
Appropriate.
What, Dan?
That was actually my major at UTA.
I didn't major in it, I just took it.
Oh, either way. Are you still going to take a class at Northlake?
I don't know. We forgot. We stopped talking about it, and I forgot.
Because I went by Richland this morning, to turn in my transcript. Because I did like the online application, you have to take in and turn everything else in.
Right.
So I know it's getting down to the wire because first day of classes is Monday the 29th.
Who was the guy that we met at Northlake?
Dean.
The dean.
He was the dean of the visual and performing arts. I know that. I can't remember his name.
Kane?
No.
That's Superman.
But I forgot how we left it. Well, we had the meeting with him.
We were going to go through the catalog and find something that fit our schedule.
Oh.
And then we were going to see if we wanted to take a class at a certain time, they would find an instructor to teach it as long as we could find people to fill it with people other than just us.
Okay. So for the fall, we should probably take something just to get in.
Sure.
What do you want to take? Spanish?
I'd love to take Spanish.
Yeah, but the Spanish is going to have a lab.
It's going to have the lab.
Oh, I don't want
And that's not something that we'll be able to set up, really.
You can't do the labs online, right? There's no way?
That I don't know. I mean, with everything, with with Richland, North Lake, all that you can do a lot of stuff on internet and TV courses and all that. So that might be something.
Amy does a lot of stuff online. How come and we can't count lab when those guys come to do my lawn?
No.
That would fall under work experience, possibly.
No. You have to do it on the computer.
Or life experience.
All right, hold on. Is one of these going to explain why we can't get the beer?
Yeah, 10 or 6. Go with 10.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Scott.
How's it going, Russ?
Good.
What it is, as far as I know, this ain't my area of expertise in law enforcement, but TABC has things divided into 3 areas. You have beer, which has to be 3, no less than 3, no more than 5%. You have lager, which I believe can be up to 9%. And then you have distilled spirits, which is like your 151 Bacardi and stuff, which can be up to whatever you can handle to put down your throat.
Right.
But
well, that doesn't make any sense. How come you can buy a liquid that's 151 proof, but you can't buy another liquid that's 52 proof?
You can actually buy 200 proof. You can buy.
Well, you get the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's just how somebody who was thumping the particular book at that time decided to make it for us.
Yeah. All right, thanks, sir.
No problem.
It's the same silliness. On Sunday, you can't buy whiskey.
But you can buy beer and wine.
Yeah, so you can just buy 2 bottles of wine and get drunk, or you can't buy whiskey. Same silliness.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. According to a survey of adults living in Mexico, almost half of all Mexicans, 46%, wish they lived here in the U.S. The survey was run by the Pew Hispanic Center in Washington, D.C., and now analysts say the results show the Mexican economy has legitimately failed to provide good jobs and decent wages. Daniel Lund, the head of the market research company Mund America in Mexico City, says, quote, "It's one thing asking people in an abstract sense if they would prefer better wages. It's another seeing how many people actually..."
Wait a minute. The percentage of what? Percentage of Mexicans what?
Would actually make the trip north. How many people would,
They're talking about the ones that are still down there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He says his firm... Because
I've been looking around. I think we got half.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Did you look at the population?
Yeah. They still have millions down there.
Okay.
He says his firm surveys found that only 15% of Mexicans really would make a break for America.
What percentage?
15.
I find that hard to believe.
The latest stats from the Mexican Government Population Council shows that about 400,000 Mexicans, or less than 4% of the population, migrate to the U.S. every year. 75% of it do it illegally.
All right. Hold on. Yes, Don?
Hey, you're talking about Bob Irwin at Eastfield?
Yes.
He still teaches there.
Yeah, somebody called a few weeks ago. I was going to try and get him on the phone.
He's the safety director for our motorcycle group. Biggest perv you'd would ever want to know.
How did he go from theater to the motorcycle group?
I have no idea, but he writes about... I know he's got at least 2 or 3.
Does he still teach theater?
I don't know if he's ever mentioned what he teaches. He just said he's still at Eastfield.
Oh. I went... Last time I saw him was 84.
He's a cool guy. He's fun to be around, and he's always light and funny as all get out, but...
I didn't like him.
And Time Magazine's come out with the top 25 most influential Hispanics, actually. Some of them are Alberto Gonzalez. He's the current U.S. Attorney General. George Lopez, the star of the Lopez, obviously on ABC, George Lopez Show.
Freddie Fender?
No, not Freddie Fender.
Why not?
He's just not on the list of the most influential.
All right.
Jennifer Lopez, the 19th richest person in the U.S., under age 40s on the list.
Cisco Kid?
Was it a friend of yours? Mm-mm. No. Robert Rodriguez, the filmmaker behind Sin City and the Spy Kids trilogy. Mel Martinez, the first ever Cuban-American U.S. Senator.
Ricky Ricardo?
No, he's dead.
So they got to be alive.
Well, these are the most current influential Hispanic Americans.
No, Ready Kilowatt.
No, Ready Kilowatt's a cartoon character.
So
he's not. No.
He's very influential.
No, he's not.
Ready Kilowatt?
He's not even Hispanic.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sounds Hispanic.
Arturo Moreno, the owner of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, and the first Latino team owner in major U.S. team sports. Those are all some of the most influential. Ready Kilowatt. What's the matter with you?
What about
Speedy Gonzalez?
Speedy Gonzalez.
No. Speedy Gonzalez is not on the list. I have all 25 here. Some of them I cannot pronounce.
Frito Bandito?
No.
He ain't on there?
He's not on there.
He's very influential.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
This is Hispanics in America. Antonio.
What about Officer Poncherello?
No.
What, Dan?
Yeah, him too, especially. But what about Speedy's cousin, Slowpoke?
Yeah. Was it really a slowpoke?
Yeah, Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Yeah, do you remember that?
No.
And he even talked slower.
You talk like these.
Yeah, basically he was...
he was the one that was always asleep.
No, he was the one that was always stoned.
Oh.
He was not stoned. He was just slow. Speedy would go by him. God.
I forgot about Slowpoke.
He's the
What's
one
his name?
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Speedy. Is that the one?
Yes, that's the one. George Perez, he's
What
called...
about Julio Fuentes?
No, he's not on the list.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Very influential.
No, he's not.
He ran the junkyard on Sanford.
I know who he He's not. George Perez, he's called the Donald Trump of the Tropics. That's a building developer. He's about 50 condo towers in South Florida, Fort Myers, all those places.
And no Ready Kilowatt.
No Ready Kilowatt on the list at all. He's not Mexican.
Okay.
He's cartoon. All these people are cartoons. What's wrong with you?
Not all of them.
Well, most of them.
Poncherello.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish. The food gets a 4-star rating from the paper. So click to gofishrestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Special Agent, have you reached the safe?
Copy that. I'm at the safe now.
Can you crack the code?
They've left a clue. It says where auto insurance is as easy as quote, buy, print. That's no secret. It's Esurance. ESURANCE. Opening safe now. E is for easy, online convenience. S is for save, with great discounts. U is for unbelievably fast quotes. R is for reliable. Esurance is there for you 24/7 every day of the year. A is for affordable rates. N is for nice, friendly service. C is for compare with Esurance prices to other companies. And E is for excellent financial strength.
Good work. Sounds like you cracked the code, Special Agent.
Well, everyone knows that ESURANCE spells fast, easy auto insurance.
Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance. Get your quote from esurance.com today.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for the 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts tomorrow. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Someday soon, you'll know each time your school board schedules a vote and what the outcome could mean for your kids and your neighborhood. Someday starts August 25th, the day you start to live better here.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Mortgage interest rates are on the way back up. If your interest rate currently is around 7% on your home, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage and talk to him about refinancing before interest rates get back up to 7%. At that point, it's no use. Talk to him. You can look at the cost to refinance and decide if it's worth it to you. When I bought my first house, I refinanced, took a 30-year note, took it down to 15, and my payment stayed almost exactly the same. And I was going to pay off my home in 15 years instead of 30. So that's at least worth a phone call. 1-800-EXPRESS. That's all the whiskey we got left?
Yeah. It's my emergency, too.
What is that? Let me see.
It's my little shot I keep in my bag.
Is it really Southern Comfort?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it really is, yeah.
I'm kind of sick of that.
I mean, but I was scrounging.
It's too sweet. I got burnt off of it last time you and I got sick on it.
Really? Oh. I may have some other stuff in my bag. Want me to go look again?
And that's all the whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Thank you. You can go to the number 1-800-EXPRESS. That's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week by a person. You're not going to have to leave a message on a voicemail or something like that. Or you can go to the website. It's RodneyAnderson.com. Get a lot of your questions answered. And then, decide if it's worth a phone call to Rodney to refinance. Or if you're just starting out. Not only can Rodney get you a good interest rate, he can also hook you up with if you don't have a realtor. He works with all the top realtors in North Texas. He can handle that as well. All right, the phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new card holders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This is Chief David Kunkel of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's Gail on 11. Yes. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
Just great.
How you been?
Great.
We never visit.
I know it. I didn't get to tell you about vacation. It was wonderful.
When were you on vacation? I mean, was it the same time we were?
I don't think so. I don't know if it was or not.
Well, when did you go?
The week of the July 24th.
No, I think we were here. Yeah. You were gone all week?
Yeah.
Did you tape reports ahead of time?
No.
That would be impossible.
Why?
Because traffic changes every day.
Really? And where does that happen?
Well, you got a point.
I'll bet you we could tape a couple of reports. Nobody ever responded.
Well, you got a point. Yeah.
Well, you want a live one right now?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Well, what did you do on your vacation?
Well, we went to Colorado.
Okay.
We went whitewater rafting. We went on a helicopter tour that was awesome. We went hiking in the Rocky Mountains. Got to see my little mama and my brother and his family. It was a great vacation.
Were you gone all week?
Mm-hmm. Nice to be missed.
I've been on drugs.
I know it.
I think I'm finally getting acclimated to the Wellbutrin, though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, last week, like Tuesday and Wednesday, Venegas bumped me up to 300.
Yeah.
And that's when I got pissy.
Yeah.
Yes. What is that? Nothing. JD. What is JD? You said it. Gail said it.
I thought I had most of it under control.
You did. You wanted to stab me in the throat.
Yeah, there was one day. It really got to the point where you were reading news, and I could just look over and visualize a knife sticking out of the side of your neck.
I know you were very upset. And it was very distracting. And I kept saying, "What am I doing wrong?" And you were just. Somebody sent an email about Gail, by the way.
What is it?
Just started listening to your show, Russ, and don't know much about the history of the people. Is Gail Lightfoot the same woman Kid Craddock was talking about today? Or is somebody else using the same name? Kid had just mentioned that he missed her laugh, but she had to leave the show. Al said something about her kids. Just wondering if it's the same person who left his show. So
you're the same person?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, how about that?
Okay.
More than likely, it's me.
Well, I forgot what the story behind you leaving Craddock was.
It's when Infinity and Clear Channel kind of split the sheets, and we're owned by Infinity, and they're owned by Clear Channel, and they wanted to do their own in-house traffic, so that
the company you work for is owned by Infinity.
Right.
I didn't know that.
I'm the same as you. I mean, we're all the same company right now.
Oh, okay. What, Dan?
Yeah, it's she works for Metro, which is owned by Viacom, which of course owns us.
I never knew that. Okay.
Yeah.
And they didn't fight to keep you over there?
Well, they did, but there wasn't nothing they could do. Some things just ain't meant to be. So, anyway.
I just think if you were important enough to the show, they would have fought for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you'd think so, but when I'm working for Infinity and their Clear Channel...
Well, then they could have hired you. If you were that important, it's like if something happened and you had to leave because we were separate companies, I'd make sure that you stayed if you wanted to.
Are you outright?
Yeah.
Well, what it boils down to then is I guess I just wasn't that important to the show.
Obviously no loyalty.
Mm-mm.
Unless you got a big head or you're colored.
God.
Well, I got a little head and I'm pretty pale, so...
You had to be the first to go. Yeah. All right, what do you got?
I've got Go Fish Restaurant, Toyota of Plano and Wingstop. Westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, there's a disabled vehicle in the carpool lane. Westbound, let's see here, northbound Dallas Tollway at Harvest Hill, the left lane's blocked. Westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Carrier Parkway, the right lane's blocked. You're back up Loop 12 Walton Walker. On westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Sylvan, there's a problem in the left-hand lane. In Plano, eastbound Park at Ventura, you've got the roadway reduced to one lane only. Wingstop has packages to fit any size party. Feed the family, team, or office, from backyards to boardrooms. We've got wings to spice up your event. Come visit Wingstop. Wingstop, the wing experts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail.
Hold on. What was the first sponsor?
Go Fish Restaurant.
You got you eat chicken fried steak? Go Fish.
I hate this place.
Try it again. You got any fries? Go fish. All right. Thanks, Gail.
Okay.
Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. 80 for the low tonight. Still very warm, near 100 tomorrow as well as Saturday. We have 97 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What is that? Hold on a second. Are those emails?
Uh-huh.
Hang on to them. Hi, Steve. Steve.
Yeah?
Yes?
Hey.
Yep.
What did you do with Debbie Denman?
I didn't do anything.
Huh?
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, come on, Russ. You know you did because you said they need to get rid of her and maybe possibly replace her with maybe Macy.
They didn't replace.
Guess what? By George,
No.
they got a new guy in Macy.
Now it's a new guy and Alexa for the time being. And
Well,
then
this morning it was Macy.
well, I don't watch it in the morning. I just watch the noon news.
Huh.
I think that's in the interim until the new chick comes in because they got somebody else coming in to host with that new guy with the floaty guy.
He's got a floaty eye?
You haven't noticed?
Oh, man.
It's not really bad. It's the right eye just kind of veers off from time to time.
Oh,
It's very
man,
distracting.
I'll be watching a lot closer tomorrow.
All right, thanks. They got a new news director, and you can't tell me that somebody from out of the market didn't come in here, look at her, and say, what the hell are we doing? Why is she still here? She does fine if she sticks to the teleprompter,
Right.
but interviews and anything beyond the teleprompter.
You're talking about Debbie Denman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavyset chick.
I know. She's gone now.
I think she's doing weekends now.
Okay.
And in the meantime, Alexa is doing traffic in the morning.
Okay.
And noon. I think she's going to stay as anchor at noon.
She does great. She's very pleasing to watch, very comfortable on camera.
I don't get why they haven't moved her along.
I don't know either. Who does the early morning? Noon. What's like the golden time to be on television? Is it the 6 o'clock?
I don't know anymore. It seemed to change.
Yeah.
They've been talking about that with the evening news with Peter Jennings.
Yeah.
Originally, they were looking at somebody from Good Morning America to move there, and they thought, well, you know what? It's to the point we're making more money with morning television, which is it Charlie Gibson?
Yes.
Yeah. With him, why moving? So I don't know what the golden time is. Used to be it was 10 o'clock news.
That's right.
Probably 6 and 10.
That was the 18.
Yeah.
10.
And I think that's still the case, obviously, at least with local news. But, of course, when you have the national stuff, it's all about that morning show, clearing through all those big markets and, coast-to-coast thing.
What was I talking about?
We were talking about
Alexa.
Alexa.
And plus, wasn't Alexa doing some of the anchoring in the midday by herself? It was just her and the new weather guy?
Yeah, for a little bit.
And she did a pretty good job with that, I thought.
And I like the new weather guy.
Yeah, I mean, usually when the new weather guy comes in, we're all pretty skeptical, but he seems to have his, ducks in a row.
Right. What was that noise?
Somebody screaming.
Where'd it come from?
Hallway, I think. It sounded almost like Rob.
Yeah, it did. Flo, go check on Rob.
Maybe he's got the roid rage.
I was going to say. Finally exploded.
No.
Yeah. I guess I can call him. Rob, was that you? Rob. Rob. He carries a two-way everywhere, so I know he's listening. Rob. 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 Dogs hate that.
That got
Rob.
That got it thrown at you last time.
What?
That.
Oh. Rob.
Where's Chloe?
Dan, don't leave the studio.
Yeah. You seen this in the movie.
Yeah.
If it leaves, don't come back.
This happened on the Dick Van Dyke Show. Don't leave the studio. Because Mel Cooley's behind this.
You're afraid I'm going to trip over an ottoman?
I don't know. Rob's gone. Chloe leaves. We don't hear from him.
You're right, though. This is that part of the movie where you're screaming at the theater saying, don't go in that room.
Yeah. All right, what was it?
Everybody's saying it was Shemp's kid.
Why somebody's kid up here? And what's his kid's name? I got to know.
Declan.
It's what?
It's actually, it was McKenna, I think. Or Declan, I don't know. Declan and McKenna are the kids' names. And they were headed out of the back door. And I didn't think it was them, but I started asking around the building back there. And they said,
well, where's Rob? Because I just called Rob and I can't find him.
I don't know, because the screaming was coming toward the back of the building. whenever I jumped out, I followed the
Well, go
script.
check on Rob.
I bet the Ottoman got him.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
I was asking, we were talking about the morning news shows. Who's the guy on Good Day? The Tim dude.
One with the big head?
Yeah. He always seems like he's got an attitude. Like he's way too good for the room. And what's her name will say something. It's like they don't get along because she'll say something that's kind of cute, and he'll just stand there and let her stew in it. Like,
and the chick is Megan Henderson, I think.
Yeah, she's hot.
Whew, man, she's smoking.
Yeah.
Is it
you know when
me?
you've watched it, right?
Yeah.
You've seen everything that's on in the morning. You got Good Day Dallas. I guess they still call it Dallas. You got the Today Show and Good Morning America.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which one wins the ratings out of those three?
Don't tell me Good Day.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah.
And they killed the competition, don't they? I mean, it's by a convincing margin. It's not even like that you could say, oh, it's a...
Well, that's why he's got an attitude then, because he wins. But he just comes off like such a smug little...
It's irritating. He's the one that was always a problem when we had Scott, our stunt guy, when I was over at the Eagle. We were doing mornings. We'd send Scott over there to jack with Ed Wallace because Ed Wallace would do a live shot outside the Channel 4 studios about 7:20 in the morning. We'd send Scott over there to jack with him just to be an ass.
Sure. Have fun.
Obviously, you're getting free radio.
Plug in
Because
there.
we're telling somebody, all right, turn on Channel 4 right now because something's about to happen on live television. They couldn't. They got enough cash to get that.
No.
And he was an ass about it the entire time.
Yeah. He was the other morning. He was mad. You could tell there was something happening behind the scenes, and he wanted it to move forward. He snapped his fingers and went, camera one. And the director wouldn't switch to camera one. He went, camera one. And they ignored him. It was just such an awkward, weird moment. I just watched it kind of like, I want to scream back at the TV, train wreck.
Yeah. What was wrong with Rob?
He's not in there. I mean, the door was closed. I walked in. I couldn't find the walkie-talkie, or I didn't see any car keys or nothing.
Okay.
That's odd.
He was just in there last break because I was in there.
Because he never leaves unless he tells me.
No.
And I just got an IM from him not 5 minutes ago.
You guys set me up for a bit.
I wish, because this would actually be a nice way to start one.
Yeah.
I'll write that down for later.
Around Halloween.
Be good.
Yeah. All right. What are the emails you got?
Okay. Somebody wrote, what the flying F? What was that big round thing floating in your pool on Saturday? I was watching the webcams. I thought I saw you and JD and Rob messing with it. What is it? It looks effing freaky on your webcams. The big round floating thing.
That's a nuclear globe.
Yeah, that we were playing with.
Yeah. You climb into it, you run around in circles, and it goes across the pool. Does anybody want that? Because I'm tired of it.
It was exhausting to get in it and run around. It'd be great for a little kid. For an adult, I couldn't stand up in it.
It's supposed to hold up to like 180 pounds, so it's meant for an adult.
Yeah.
I want it.
Do you? You got a pool?
Oh, I go to the lake all the time, though.
You own it. It's sitting in the backyard. It's 7 feet in diameter. It's blown up. It's in the way, and it's irritating. Okay. Come get it this weekend.
Okay.
All right.
Too big for my pool. Welcome to the country club. Saw you and your buddies come in for dinner Saturday night. Thought you looked great wearing your workout shorts and T-shirt. Wish my wife would let me dress like that at the club. Saw Gary from the Stern Show with you. Hey to Baba Booey. You wear your shorts and workout stuff to the club?
We went into the
country club.
But we went into the bar side of the country club. Not the formal dining.
It doesn't. You went to the country club wearing workout shorts?
Rob said it was okay.
And there was no dress code? No one looked at you funny?
Nobody said anything. We went in, sat at one of the smaller tables near the bar, had food come in.
You couldn't throw on something decent to go to the country club.
Why would you if you don't have to?
Yeah. Why dress up?
I don't know. It's the club. You dress up just a little. Nice shorts. Khakis.
They were nice shorts.
They were, well, according to this person, they were workout shorts and a T-shirt.
Okay. They're both clean.
Did you say Russ wearing khaki shorts?
I don't know. It's just the country club. I think Saturday night you might want to bump it up just a hair.
Had you showered? That's the big question.
Oh, yeah. No, we hadn't.
No, I took a shower.
You.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I did because I wore a cap.
There we go.
That's right. Where you been?
Do something.
What were you doing?
I was upstairs.
Doing what? No, you didn't.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you answer me? Is your two-way on?
It's on.
How come you didn't answer me? What?
I can't hear anything up
Oh. Even on the headphones you got on?
Yeah, they're wireless. Cancels out.
Why'd you go upstairs to grunt?
Stinks.
Okay.
Kind of nasty.
All right.
It's private up there.
Okay.
I never film them.
We were worried.
Okay. All right. I got something for you later.
Well, what is it? Tell me. What is it?
I don't want to interrupt.
What is it?
There's this lady that
Mike, turn the mic.
There's this lady that's pitching a book. It's called Women's Infidelity. It's about women and whether they're monogamous or not. And I think she'd be a pretty cool interview because just in talking with her, she was telling me that...
when did you talk to her?
Today.
Oh. They call you?
Yes. Oh. She called me. The author called me.
All right.
She was just telling me that more women cheat than men. And she's written a book about it, and she can tell you all the signs.
Does she mean more women cheat than we think, or more women cheat in a relationship than men do? Because that ain't floating.
More. She said something about married people, and that 70% of divorces start with a woman. They initiate it.
That's true.
And it's because of infidelity.
Because of their own infidelity?
Yes, of what they've done. And the husband is totally unsuspecting of it. I was just reading some things to
I'm
JD
not going with that.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. It's pretty fascinating. I mean, I only spent like 5 or 10 minutes with her, but just some different signs. And I was like, started going through them.
What are some of the signs?
I didn't write them down. I mean, there's a whole list of different things, but that's the whole reason to talk to her about it. They cheat, and they basically blame it on their husband. That it's the husband's fault that they cheated.
They have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you're not responsible for what happened.
Yeah. But it was like I was telling you, my second marriage, all that everything was cool, and then come to find out, what I thought was okay wasn't okay, and she had some stuff on the side, but I didn't even think. So she, had that and took some money with her.
That's the way JD's was. He didn't know there was an issue until something came up, and all of a sudden she brings up crap over the past 9 years.
Exactly, and I think that was her point: is that it happens.
I didn't see it coming at all.
Yeah, you're totally blindsided.
No, not at all. The issue she brought up in therapy, I had no concept that was still a problem. That was stuff that happened 10 years before.
What was it she brought up?
The stuff that I did when we were dating.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to remember. Just ways we would fight, little stuff like that.
How'd you fight?
You know what? I can't even remember now.
Open hand or closed?
No, I never hit her.
Huh?
Never hit her. I never hit her.
Huh?
Never. But I just remember it wasn't even what she brought up. It was the fact that it was a decade old, and I realized, holy mackerel, how much crap do we have to deal with? If she's dealing with things that were 10 years old, we are in so much trouble. And I remember walking out of that session going, well, that wasn't that bad, was it? She said, yeah, it was, and I'll never go back. And I stopped in the hall and went, we're done. If she's never going back, and we've got so much to deal with.
What year was this?
That would have been...
Because I remember...
We were married in 80, that was 90.
Okay.
Summer of 90, or, fall of 90. We were divorced in the summer of 91.
Isn't that when she stuck a note in your bags?
Yes.
We were going off to do a shoot for the TV show and a ski trip with the Hooters girls?
Yes.
And she left a note in your bag that said what?
This is basically a good time for us to separate and reassess.
Yeah, it's a dandy time.
Oh, that's the subtitle of the book, what women really mean when they say, I'm not happy. So, when they throw out little things like that are so vague, they're basically saying...
Separate and reassess?
Yeah.
Because later I found out that the guy I walked in...
She was screwing?
Yeah, he'd been a friend for a while.
Oh.
Right.
The great thing about all this is I've gotten to a point that if they say I'm not happy, I don't care.
You don't care. You get rid of them. But I had a 10-year marriage going.
I understand. 10 years ago or 15 years ago, I would have cared. 8 years ago, I would have cared. Now, I give a rat's ass.
Like if
you're not happy, then obviously you need to work harder in the relationship because you're getting all the effort out of me. You're going to see.
Well, there you go.
It is.
I know. I wish I could get
Amy
there.
was saying something to me last night. Having watermelon.
Okay.
I'm going to cut it on the counter. Well, don't do that. Let me put something underneath it. Don't have to. I like the crap all over every place. Well, wait a minute. I went, all right, here's where this is going to go. You're going to keep this up. I'm going to bring up the fact that you don't pay for nothing, and this is my house. Now, I'll give you an option because I've decided to be a little bit more open about the relationship. You can either shut up and stay, or keep mouthing and eventually leave. Your choice.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's very tense.
It was straightforward.
Well, it is.
I'm not going to have
straightforward,
somebody play mama in my house telling me you can't do this or wait or whatever.
I know.
I didn't go through all this. I didn't move out from my parents to have to come back to it.
I understand that. I totally understand that emotion.
And I'm not always like that, so don't think that I'm totally walking all over her. But there are a few things in this relationship in my life that aren't going to change. I'm not going to do something because it makes somebody uncomfortable in my house. The phrase here is my house.
Your house.
My house.
I'm aware. I've used that a couple times.
She brought up something that happened on a Saturday a few weeks ago. Well, let me think. Saturday. That was the day that I still owned this house. What's the matter, Rob?
Blue snot.
Oh. I think I tracked water all over the house or walked through some watermelon juice and it's all over the floor. I don't care. That's the great thing about living by yourself is you don't care.
You don't have to.
So, has she already sent the book?
The book's on the way, but just different. I mean,
well, what is it you're looking at? What's in this press kit?
Oh, well, here's some chapters. I mean, the chapters kind of tell some things.
Are women naturally monogamous? I would say yes.
I'd say yes.
Biologically, yeah. It's the guy that's supposed to run around.
Yeah.
The sexual devaluing system. Vaginal girls versus, I can't say some of this. The role of secrecy in female sexuality. The loss of sexual desire in women. Who cares?
But, well, the point is it loss of sexual desire with you, the husband?
Yeah.
And because she's getting it somewhere else.
Well, let me see what the extra text says. Is she really uninterested in sex, or is she just uninterested in sex with you? The commitment game, female version of pursue and discard. It's called the female crisis. What do women really want sexually? Chapter 5, the allure of affairs. Is it love or a crack high? I think it's filling a void.
Yeah.
You got a husband that doesn't listen or a boyfriend that doesn't listen. It's
passion. They're going for a guy who's going to say all the nice things, and all he's trying to do is get in her pants.
Yeah.
He knows every right thing to say.
He's got the perfect part of her life is you don't really have to deal with her on a real intimate level.
No.
All you have to do, and you don't have the daily problems.
So you don't have the watermelon juice on the floor issues. You got the beautiful hair. You look awesome. Oh, my God, that dress is beautiful.
And after a certain point, she's going to start confiding with the guy about problems that you two are having. Sure. And the more that she confides with him, the closer they get. And the next thing you know, thump.
He's in. Mm-hmm. And it's a double-edged sword. He's in, and there's a passion there too because it's naughty.
And really, at that point, you can't do anything about it. You have a fit, then she's got more to share with him.
God,
he doesn't understand our relationship. Get me from behind.
That's true because it says something about men send flowers, women that cheat, something about oral.
Why women find a fair sex particularly appealing. Women aren't just angry, they want revenge. Chapter 8, men send flowers, but women who cheat give oral sex.
That's their way of saying I'm sorry?
Well, yeah, the men, think everything's okay. They send the flowers while the woman's out with, the side.
Chapter 9, women and guilt. How women end up destroying their husbands emotionally because they don't want to hurt their feelings. Yeah, that's when you're going. When you know that they're up to something, they won't tell you. How many times you been in a relationship when you said, you know what, if there's just somebody else, just tell me now. I'll end all this, I'll be gone, and we'll be finished with this. And they don't want to tell you because it's going to hurt your feelings. I'm guessing that's what this is about.
Yes. Hurt your feelings, or they can't financially support themselves.
Yeah, they want both. They
want everything. Right. So, stay at home, put up with it, keep it to themselves, and then go out and have something on the side.
Is that it, 9 chapters?
I think so. But I don't know. She just sounded pretty cool on the phone.
Give me the book. I'll look at it.
All right. One more thing.
Yes.
The LeBaire thing. I spoke with the owner, Joe Miller, and Randy Master Blaster. He wants to start practicing now.
Randy does?
Yeah.
With you guys?
Yeah, with you guys. And he said if you want
but with you guys.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you are.
Well, who said that?
You shut up.
Bring it. You're dancing.
Wow.
Dan, I know it feels safe in there, but really the only thing that separates you guys is steel.
It'd be mainly the steel pipe in my hand. Only chance I'll have.
So Randy wants to start rehearsing with you guys when?
Whenever you can, like maybe every Monday, go out to LeBaire or something, or whenever you're not training, because I told him that you guys are working out.
All right, what about Monday for you, Dan?
Yeah, I think Monday's fine.
Club?
Yeah.
Does Randy already have an idea for a theme for us?
I think he wants to. I threw some ideas out with him. This is more of choreography. The theme,
as opposed to what you wear, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just dance steps.
Yeah, he wants to get you guys a little more coordinated.
You guys.
From what you were telling us in the office, Rob, you're the one of all of us that needs the dance help.
Yeah.
because like the rest of us are worried about physique. You've got that down. All you got to work on is your dancing. I don't remember that. Anyway, so he wants to start practicing, so I'll check on Mondays. We'll go out to LeBaire. We'll do that. But Joe Miller from LeBaire wants to write the foundation a check for $2,500. He said there was some miscommunication last year, and he wants to raise as much money as possible.
I'm not backing down. If I have to dance, he's dancing with us.
I'm sorry, Joe what?
He's going to write a check to the foundation for $2,500.
Okay.
Said there was a miscommunication last year between us and LeBaire.
Was there?
May have been, because by the time it got to his level, things could have been, mixed up.
Okay.
So he wants to write a check to the foundation, and he gave me the okay to start talking to some sponsors about participating in the event, so that before the day even happens, he wants to raise between $5,000 and $10,000.
So we got cash in hand even before. If we don't get $1 in tips,
no one even shows up. Yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I'm going to talk to the beer companies, liquor companies, and stuff like that. He's going to call some of the gentlemen's clubs and get donations from them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Why would they give money?
Just to be a part of the foundation and make a charitable donation. He thinks it's good for.
They're all kind of a family. They really are.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. It's all the strip thing. So it went really well. So I'm excited.
Okay.
It's the 14th of October.
When do we start our steroids?
Well, we got the growth today. We're supposed to start everything Monday. So.
All right. And what is it I'm getting again on Monday? Because JD's just getting regular testosterone, right?
Well,
what are you getting, John?
I thought everybody was getting the same thing.
All right. What is it I'm getting?
You're getting a form of testosterone. You're getting Proviron, and you're getting it's the street name is Anavar, but they don't make that anymore. That's how I know it. It's a hardener. It helps you to get hardened. And the testosterone that you're going to take is not a cypionate. It's a different form.
Good. I'm tired of the cypionate.
Me too. It's sickening.
Yeah. That is you won't retain as much water. So it'll help you to put on.
Is any of this stuff have the any of the side effects of being agitated?
Yeah.
Is it going to make me agitated enough to bring me to a level of stupidity where I say, "Bring it"?
Try it sometime. It's very liberating.
I don't think that's.
It's liberating until you guys pass each other in home.
Yeah, then it's
and then he's
liberate your
then
head.
he's brought it.
So no, but yeah, you'll.
So I'm going to run the risk of roid rage.
Probably.
Okay.
Wonderful. Can I have 6 weeks off?
And this we start all this Monday.
Yes.
Now, taking the three things together plus the HGH, is that going to be an issue?
No. It's they call it a stack, and it's better that you combine it like that.
Yeah.
I think the Wellbutrin is going to help kind of mellow you out a little bit too.
Well, I can drink.
And are you still taking the thyroid?
Huh?
You still taking the?
I
thyroid?
ran out of that.
You might want to take that still too, because that in combination with the growth will help.
Okay. How much of a change can I expect to see in a month and a half?
I mean, what do you want? Like how?
I want to be pretty.
You'll be pretty.
Okay.
I think I might have to stay with you for some time.
I don't want to be that pretty.
Why do you stay with him?
Because I want to monitor his diet and because I'm on the hook here. I want to monitor his diet and his cardiovascular activity. Because if I'm not around you,
what do I have to do extra for cardio? Does the yard work not count?
The yard work counts, but you're going to have to do another cardio session.
A day or a week?
A day. So 2 things a day.
Hour?
Like 20 minutes in the morning, 20 minutes at night, something like that.
Will mowing count?
For one.
With the push mower?
For one.
What else I got to do?
Well, there's only so much yard.
It's enough to keep me busy 40 minutes a day.
Maybe.
If I'm doing it with a push mower, it's got the Golden Gate Bridge effect.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possibly. And then your diet, too, because you like to eat late at night.
You told me to eat after a workout.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're eating the right things.
You told me protein and just very little carbs.
Okay. And that's what you're doing?
Yeah. And the watermelon.
Oh, yeah. I'm not really worried about that. And then you said you weren't going to drink from Sunday to Thursday. Sunday night to Thursday night.
That's starting next week, right?
Yeah. Okay. It'll start Monday. So
how long are you going to need to stay with me?
Till I feel comfortable that you're doing the right thing and you're on track. What I don't want to happen is on October 14th, you come in to LeBaron and you go, I'm fat and I'm not going to freaking do it. And we've all put in, or you guys have put in the work, and
he'll dance.
You don't want to dance.
He'll do it.
You don't know that.
He'll do it.
You don't know that.
Yeah, once we get it.
You don't know that.
I do. Once he gets that far down the road and everybody's worked, he'll do it.
I don't think so.
Yes, he will.
You don't know all the stuff that went on last time.
I certainly do.
No, actually, you don't. No, before he even got there, you don't know about all the issues that were taking place.
I was there.
You were there.
Why don't you bring it? Bring it, big man.
Yeah, bring it. Now you got 2 of us.
He's going to kill us.
One to shoot you and me running off.
After Rob throws you through the wall, you and Dan will have something to talk about.
While we're in the same hospital room.
Yeah, really.
All right, we need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Backed by popular demand at Firewater Bar and Grill. It's Skid Row. Tomorrow night, it's Skid Row, rocking the house at Firewater. If you haven't hung out at Firewater, then it's time you do. And what better time to check it out than tomorrow night with Skid Row. Opening for Skid Row, it's Tornado Alley. Get your tickets today. Tickets available at Firewater or go to frontgatetickets.com.
Firewater. This place is hot. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more info, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Okay, D&M Auto Leasing, they've served thousands of satisfied customers. They want to serve you. You can save up to 50% every month on your car over buying by leasing at D&M. And it doesn't matter make, model, that's of no concern. They can bring whatever. And if you want them to bring it to your house, they can do that. You want them to bring it to your business, you test drive it for a while, they can do that. If the car you want is currently at a dealership, they can get, say you've been out shopping for a new car and you found one and you got some of the paperwork on it. Call D&M, tell them where it is, give them the VIN if you have it. They'll get the car from you, for you, and then you can lease it. It's as simple as that. They lease motorcycles, small fleet, and equipment. Their broad array of lease programs allow them to customize a deal specifically for you and your business. You break it all down, here's what it is. You make no down payment. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief. Those really are the three things that get in the way of having a good time when you're buying a car. With D&M, that's not going to be an issue. And right now, you don't have to make a payment for 90 days. There's nothing hidden there. You just don't make a payment for 3 months. It's as simple as that. You can call them, any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie, adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the expert when it comes to everything Dish Network. Now, Bruce, here's my question for you. Can I get a free DVR from Single Source Satellite?
Yes, sir.
Can I pause live TV with a DVR?
Easy enough.
And I can actually rewind using a DVR?
I love that feature.
I can record my favorite show and even watch it later, right?
You sure can, and click right through the commercials.
But can DVR make my wife's breasts bigger?
Ooh, a big imagination there.
Okay, so it may not be able to do everything, but it comes close. Get your free DVR now by signing up with Single Source Satellite today.
That's right. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeatscable.com. Free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms, including the DVR and HD receiver upgrades. Your first month of service absolutely free. Plus, for the first 3 months, we'll give you 25 channels of HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime for free.
So call right now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH, or go to dishbeatscable.com.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with Bill Pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts tomorrow. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
They can make that turn, but you're talking about a professional pilot.
Well, these guys were trained. It doesn't matter. You can make that turn, and the plane disintegrated. I've seen a show on, but it doesn't matter what channel it was, Discovery Channel, let's just say. The plane at that speed just simply disintegrated. And they did.
When it hit the Pentagon.
Yeah. Of course.
And what was it the guy that said he could make a, what turn at 400 miles an hour?
You can't make a 270-degree turn like this airplane supposedly did on radar. 270-degree turn at 400 miles an hour, 400 knots, whatever.
That's fast.
It's extremely fast, but pilots fly every day at 400 miles an hour and make turns.
Okay. Pilots that fly every day. Mm-hmm. These terrorists didn't have full-blown training.
It doesn't matter. You can still do it. It's possible. It's done. And okay.
How come there wasn't no pictures of the plane at the Pentagon?
What do you mean, the surveillance video?
Yeah. You don't see nothing?
Because the thing was doing 400 knots or faster. It's a blur at that speed, and it vaporized.
Well, even at a blur, something that big, you're going to be able to see it.
All right. The guy argued back and forth with me.
He's talking about an email?
Yes. Well, I'm an idiot because
I know exactly where you're going with this, but go ahead.
Okay. They argued back forth with me about the temperature of the steel, but why it melted at a certain temperature.
Well, it's not steel, it's aluminum, isn't it?
You talk about the steel in the Pentagon. And why it burned and why we see this and how come the pictures are here. And there's a whole book and there's a video and it's called Plain Truth, I think, or whatever, about the Pentagon and how that was a missile that couldn't have possibly been an airplane because the hole isn't big enough. And where did the airplane go? Okay. Suspend all that crap for a minute. Where'd the plane go?
Yeah.
Where is the aircraft? There was a flight in the sky with people on board. Where's that?
What did he say?
Oh, he quit answering.
He didn't say anything after that?
No answer after that.
And where did he think the missile actually came from?
Yeah, where did the missile? Well, we fired.
If it was going to be, we fired at the Pentagon.
Well, we fired at the Pentagon, and we imploded the World Trade Center, according to him. It was all an inside job. I don't.
And the result of that was what?
I have no idea. So we have,
or the reason for that.
I told him. So we have. First of all, we have video of the other two airplanes going into the World Trade Center. So we set these airplanes. We went up and set the explosives at right the exact same spot that these people were going to fly. This is a ridiculous argument. And I've seen an animation of how the airplane actually absorbed itself into the building and why the hole isn't big enough for an aircraft, because it did. It just vaporized at that speed.
Oh, the plane as it's hitting you talking about the Pentagon or the World Trade Center?
The Pentagon.
Yeah. Were there any parts of the plane that were left over?
I'm sure there were little bitty tiny pieces. And I'm sure we have the black box.
All right.
But again, someplace, there'd be a 757 and some people.
Hold on.
What is this, Rob?
Sorry. The press release for the parade. I want to get it sent out. Thanks for running the Chief Kunkel liners, too. Starting to get more calls.
From agencies?
Yeah.
I'm still really surprised he cut that without any. He gave you no grief whatsoever.
No, not at all. It's pretty intimidating, though, walking into his office. Just because his office is about as long as his building, and there's...
Where is the new office?
On Lamar, that new police facility.
I haven't seen it.
And it's beautiful. But anyways, he's up on the 6th floor, and there's like a conference table, and he's all the way in the back, and you see him seated at his desk, and all this brass everywhere, and he's just so polished. You know, I mean, it just reminded me of the military, because he's just sharp as a tack. And he stood up and greeted me, and it was just like one take. You know, we chatted. He wanted to thank you for, everything you do.
You gonna cry?
No.
It's cool.
Why
it was cool.
Why are you tearing up at that?
Because you do a lot, and you don't realize it.
I don't do anything. I run my mouth. I get to drive a Batmobile in front of a bunch of police cars.
Well,
why do you take credit for that? That's the only reason I have the parade.
You help a lot of people out.
Yeah, it really is.
Then zip your lip about it.
Well, that's why I don't want to take credit for this. Really, you know what? If I was doing, and I've talked about this before, if I was doing something controversial that not everybody agreed with, then maybe you take credit for it. Or if you're going out on a limb and running the risk of ruining your reputation because you're doing something you really believe in, that not everybody's behind you. But this isn't controversial. You're going to support the people that are first ones you call when something rotten happens.
But how come nobody does it?
How controversial is that?
How come nobody does it? Nobody does it. Nobody supports the cops. It really is not that cool. It's not that PC to support the cops. Nobody does it. That's why they appreciate it so much.
Well, then that's ignorant on other people's part.
It is.
But doing something like this isn't... It's not something that I run the risk of creating controversy.
It's a cool thing. It's a very cool thing to do. My biggest question is, which big tall building are you going to shove me on top of this year?
I don't know.
Oh, we could
see. It's not the same because it didn't fall on September 11th.
That's true.
Just the ironic nature of last year, we needed a tall view with a camera, so we stuck you on top of the World Trade Center.
Yes, on September 11th.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a great view, though.
First of all, I'll take my logo off this.
Just read it.
Well, take
please.
the logo off.
I got to put a header or something on it.
Well, just put like
it's
what you
your
had.
Parade.
You could call it the 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It says press release for immediate release. That's enough. Texas Motor Speedway, September 10th, 2005. The Russ Martin Show is organized. We'll take my name out, too.
Will you just read it? Just please. I need you to correct my grammar and stuff and spelling. I think the content of it is okay.
All right. And you didn't have to talk Kunkel into cutting that liner for the parade? Chief Kunkel?
No, actually.
I just know all the grief that you have to go through when you deal with any major city, regardless of what, to associate the name Dallas or Fort Worth or whatever
with anything
is a great big pain. It's most of the times it's not even worth the effort.
The trouble.
Yeah. So you just called Kunkel. He said, "Fine, come on down."
No, Lori, who signed up for the parade. I emailed her.
Lori.
Can't remember her last name.
Signed what up for the parade?
She signed up Dallas.
City of Dallas.
The City of Dallas.
Okay.
So I called Jan, who's the media person.
Okay.
And then emailed Lori. Lori sent it to the chief's assistant.
Okay.
She called me yesterday and said, "Can you be here tomorrow at 8 a.m.?" I said, yes. I got there today at 7:45, went to the front reception area. There was about 5 officers there. I walked up, introduced myself, and said I was here to see the chief. And they said, he's not here. And he has a meeting at 8:30. So I said, well, can you just call up? So they called up, said, who I was, and I was immediately escorted up. He had some people in his office. They walked out of his office immediately, and he said, thanks for what you do. He said that he enjoys the show.
He don't listen to this.
Doesn't always get to listen, but he tries to make a point of listening on Fridays, and he thinks he was grateful for everything that you do.
All right.
So, because he actually changed he changed the liner up a little bit and said, "Well, I want to thank Russ." So he did.
Okay.
So,
well, that was very generous of him because I know somebody's going to say something to him. How do you associate the City of Dallas, that name, with that show?
That kind of a show.
You know something's going to come before this is done, before the parade comes. We're going to hear something from the mayor's office. Watch. Hold on. Yes, Robert?
Am I the only one getting chills up my spine right now?
For what?
That they immediately left the office so that Rob could be alone with the chief. And they could cut that liner, and the chief made absolutely nothing about it. It was just business as usual.
I'm surprised that there wasn't something that initially... I'm surprised that Rob didn't have to sell him on it. Only because there's all the crap that always comes along with it.
You've had him on the show before.
Yeah.
So he knows who you are.
Right.
And he obviously knows about the parade.
Sure.
So I'm guessing he's going, this is a good thing. Why should I have to get anything for it?
Yeah,
Why should I ask
you're
approval
right.
from anybody?
No, yeah, he didn't have to do it.
Yeah. So.
Especially if it's going to run the risk of hearing from the mayor's office, and he will.
Well, he's not black, so why would he?
Good point.
Oh, God.
Robert's right.
Wow. Jesus. Wow. I just wish I'd said it.
Yeah. All right. How long were you there?
15 minutes.
Okay.
We talked for a few minutes. He did it, and then I thanked him and left.
Very cordial.
Oh, unbelievable. Okay. Yes.
Russ Martin Show organized to take that out. You can call it the fourth annual Heroes Parade is coming up.
If you read it, it'll all make sense. Please.
In an effort to demonstrate public support for members of our protective services. Russ?
Yes. You
would also like to show unity among all the cities of Texas by recognizing and honoring the employees and officials of our protective services whose lives are on the line every day.
See? It makes
See
sense.
what?
It makes sense. It works. It's telling a story, and that's what I'm supposed to do in a press release.
We invite members of the media to cover the largest gathering of its kind Saturday, September 10th, 2005. No interviews with the organizers of the... Okay. All right. As long as they know this ahead of time.
That's why I put it in there.
All right. No interviews with the organizers of the event or mentions of the supporting radio station will be permitted.
What about Eric?
Guy with the saltpeter?
No.
Glasser.
Glasser from Channel 4.
No, Channel 4. He's the only one that you've allowed because he's always been at the parade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously they can come. Anybody can cover it as long as they go by these rules. I'm not going to talk to anybody.
Okay.
I'll talk to Eric.
He's the only one person.
All right, as long as he doesn't identify the show.
That's fine. And
or the
he
station.
Never does.
Okay. All right.
So.
Yeah, the guy from Channel 11.
Channel 11 last year.
Yeah. That guy walked up and he started getting pissy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I got this thing to cover and I got to get out of here. I need to interview somebody. And they said I needed to talk to you.
I'm on deadline.
Dude, if you're in a hurry, get out of here. We're doing a parade. Well, I just need to talk to somebody. I got nothing to say. Well, who's the Russ Martin guy? He's over there behind the stage with the balding hair and the hairy moles.
And the gums.
Yeah. Go talk to him.
Coming out of the porta potty.
Yeah.
That's him. Go get him. He loves to talk. Hours.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to shut him up. Which is funny. He copped a toot and it changed when I went, I don't give a rat's ass. Yeah. Shoot the stuff. Don't talk to anybody. You're actually supposed to be talking to the cops or the firemen.
Yeah. He didn't get it.
No interviews with the organizers of the event mentioning the sporting radio station will be permitted. The parade serves as a small token of gratitude that recognizes all people who support the work and efforts of our police, fire, and military agencies. Commemorative aerial photo will be taken at the end of the parade route, and copies will be sold on Russ's website. All proceeds benefit the fallen officers. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Take the no interviews part and highlight that.
Okay.
Put it in bold.
Everything else okay?
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Will you initial it?
Why?
Just in case you forget that you told me it was okay.
She said it's all right.
Chloe has a pen.
You're
witness,
odd.
JD?
I'm a witness.
Okay, thank you.
See?
It's on the air.
That didn't make any difference.
No, that doesn't make any difference.
This is an everyday thing.
This is odd.
It's an everyday thing.
Okay, this is odd, but go ahead and just initial it.
Actually, you know what?
What do you want to notarize?
No. But would you just write Russ?
Approved.
No, just write Russ.
What's wrong with my initials?
If you just write Russ.
You're odd.
So?
Do you want it printed or cursive?
Like you would sign. Just like, like you would sign something. Just
cursive.
Russ. Yes. Uh-huh.
And do it backwards.
No, don't do it backwards.
You hold up to a mirror.
Yeah. Now you want me to do it with lemon juice and then you get a lighter and see it later?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. It's very cool.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. Don't.
Okay. I can't.
We need a break again?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey again, it's Chris from Tweeter. Been holding out for high-performance television? Sometimes you just need to seize the moment. And here's your chance to discover a brand new world right in your living room. It's the new Sony Grand Vega LCD rear projection TV. This is a widescreen set that features Sony's 3 LCD technology. An ultra-high-intensity light shines through 3 little LCD panels the size of postage stamps. When light passes through them, they create the brilliant image that's projected onto your screen. It's kind of like the sun streaming through a stained glass window. You get beautiful rich color and one of the clearest pictures you can get on a projection TV. Need more? Well, you can get this true HD 50-inch Sony set for only $24.99 or a 42-inch for only $19.99. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Why wait? There's no better time to discover our new Sony widescreen than right now. I mean, hey, if Columbus had waited, he could have flown. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hello, I'm sitting next to you.
What? What are you doing?
I only communicate through singing in opera tenor.
Oh, no.
Look at these pictures. They are of my children. There's Billy, there's Tommy, my little girl Sue, 1 is 6, 1 is 4, and the little ones too.
Excuse me, flight attendant. Could I get a pillow? Thanks.
A pillow sounds very comfortable.
Please, stop singing.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers who communicate only by singing opera. That's the AirTran promise.
You're hitting me, hitting me, hitting me, hitting me.
AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you.
Ouch.
AirTran Airways has affordable business class on every flight. More comfort, free drinks, and plenty of legroom. Book at airtran.com today.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woo-hoo! Join us the entire month of August.
Each and every Sunday is Sin Night.
Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 You-Call-Its from 7 to 9 p.m.
The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet.
A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas.
Ooh,
Join us and over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Hey, everybody. I'm Rachel Ray. You know, summer's ending, but that doesn't mean your summer memories have to end, too. With the Kodak Picture Maker, you can hold on to them all year long. Keep listening for your chance to win a very exclusive private party with me in Las Vegas, where we'll talk food and fun. Also, be on the lookout for my new magazine, Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitys, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
The one talk lineup that outdoes them all. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Come on. Let's hear it. Live 105.3.
This is Chief David Kunkel of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Line one. All right. Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say that, clarified, JD misquoted me. I didn't say that it was a missile. I said that what I thought it was one of those drone planes, unmanned planes.
Okay. JD still throws out a valid question. If it's a drone plane, where's the one that had people on it?
I don't know, because they don't know that either, because it landed, and they lost radar in Cincinnati, and they didn't pick it back up until right before it was about to hit the Pentagon.
Okay. So what do you think? They landed the plane someplace in Cincinnati and then set up the drone plane?
Very possible, where the drone plane was already in Washington.
I've seen radar tracks that I've never heard of the story about they lost radar contact. I've seen the radar track of it. Where did you see this?
No, the Air Force couldn't even track it from Cincinnati.
I've seen the radar track from the time the plane took off until the time it hit the Pentagon. I've seen that video.
Yeah. What about that?
They never lost track. Air traffic control never lost track of that airplane.
Well, let's go back to the original question.
What?
Where's the plane with people on it?
I have no idea. But do y'all know? I mean, because...
Yeah, we know.
We know where it is.
It went into the side of the Pentagon.
They found a tire and they found a fuselage.
That's plenty.
One of them were the same size for a 757.
Who told you that?
What do you mean who told me that? There's photographic evidence of it all over the web.
On the internet?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, all I was trying to get y'all to do is have a look at this website called reopen911.org.
I've seen it. I've seen the video, and it's neat to look at. And if you just want to buy into it, it's cool, but it's nutty.
It's nutty?
Yeah. Because the biggest thing you can't explain is, it's like JD said, go ahead and use the suspension of disbelief with all of this stuff and go, I buy all of it. Where's the plane that had people on it?
Well, I got a question for you. Do you think the people that finance 9/11, do you think that that's kind of important to find out who they are?
That's not what we're talking about. Where's the plane with... Focus point. Point of light. Where's the plane with people on it?
I don't know.
Well, then, find that out. Find that out. If you come back to me and say, hey, you know what? We found the plane with people on it in Pensacola. Then I'd go, okay, that was probably a drone that went into the side of the Pentagon.
Hey, you've seen the photos for yourself. Nothing. It wasn't a 757 that hit.
You know what? I've never seen I've never seen a disaster site of a 747 before, so I don't have anything else to compare it to.
Look at the one that crashed.
Especially when it hits a building like the Pentagon. That's reinforced. That's supposed to withstand that.
You've never seen a 757 hit at 450 knots, period.
400 miles an hour.
Okay. Whatever.
And they're saying it did a 270-degree bank just a few feet off the ground.
Who said that?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it does in the report.
Go do your research. No, it didn't.
Yeah, you're out. JD just called you dude. So I gotta let you go. What, Dan?
I was going to say, I knew what he was describing sounded familiar, like a movie I had seen. It's a movie with Chris Christopherson back in the late 80s called Millennium, where people came from the future, traveled back in time, hit his flight attendants, and saved people from planes in some little wormhole. They pulled him off the plane and replaced him with other people. That's pretty much what he's saying.
I don't know where the plane with people is.
Well, if you see the movie, they go to the future.
Oh, whatever.
So maybe that's where they are.
Yeah.
It's a drone plane.
If he had an answer for that, look, here are pictures of the plane with people on it that was taken a couple of days after sunning in Pensacola. Like, okay, well then you know what? I got nothing else to say, but that was a drone plane.
Now I'm with you.
But because that didn't happen.
No.
And they have no evidence of another plane sitting around someplace.
And we have a radar track from air traffic control of all those planes.
Yeah, I've seen animation that shows they tracked it from the time it took off to the time it hit the Pentagon. There were no gaps there. We got to go, don't we? Yes. All right. What is this email?
One more email. Russ, please save my dogs from being killed. I need some help from my buddy. A few years ago,
is this something we can set on? When did it come in?
This came in January 3rd. You can wait. It'll wait.
That's the wrong thing.
Jesus.
Is it January 3rd of this year or last year?
It's this year.
Are you sure?
I'm not going to wait a whole year.
Save that for tomorrow. God damn.
Oh, man. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you may have about the show. Go to russmartin.info to instant email the show. Because it works so well.
I'm sorry. Start again, Dan.
To instant email this show and to have JD read it 6 months later, studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
All right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
That's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Hey guys, at Texas Showgirls, we've come up with our biggest promotion yet. You name it, we pour it. Just $5. That's right, guys. Nobody treats the locals better than Texas Showgirls. All this month, you name the drink and we pour it for just $5. This is customer appreciation at its finest. Come on down to meet the new management and see all the beautiful new girls at the locals' favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. This August, there is no better men's club to visit than Texas Showgirls. New management, better prices, and more beautiful girls than ever before. Come see why everyone is talking about the new local favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. TXShowgirls.com. Take I-35, exit Walnut Hill, and turn south on Composite. Texas Showgirls.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. It's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Just Brakes.
Yes, I heard Just Brakes offers a lifetime guarantee on pads and shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes and even machine rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Including all 4 wheels?
That's right. At Just Brakes, we include installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
Just $99.88 with a lifetime guarantee? Can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Even doing a basic brake service like this only repairs or replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix. That's why Just Brakes also inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
Is that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost to repair your brakes.
Well, I want to know my car is safe to drive. I'd better come in today. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
Check it out, y'all. The producers of the Barbershop movies are bringing Barbershop the series to Showtime.
What does that window say? We accept food stamps. Calvin's. This is Calvin's Barbershop.
It's the Barbershop, you heard? Ain't nothing changed. Check out Barbershop, only on Showtime.
Barbershop the series with multiplays every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10, 9 Central. Only on Showtime.
That's something to feel good about.
Your bank's free checking account is not as free as it could be, unless you're a Wachovia Extra Free Checking customer and you get free online banking with Bill Pay. Earn rewards points when you use your check card to make purchases and have free access to over 5,000 Wachovia ATMs. That's extra free checking at Wachovia. How satisfied are you with your bank?
For extra free checking, stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or call 800-WACHOVIA. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
She's ruining it anyway. You just get out of that situation. It's Leykis 101, the ongoing on-air adult education course that teaches men how to get more tail for less money. We also teach women how men think. Toll free at 1-800-5800-TOM. It's 1-800-5800-866. And if you need to learn how to avoid commitment, avoid relationships, avoid marriage, if you're just looking for sex, you don't want to spend money or waste time listening to her blathering on about nothing, you've come to the right place. Also, if you want to get it on with your professor, if you're angry about anything your professor has taught here in the classroom this evening or any other time, now's the time to have an out-and-out